What's going on, Canes fans? You already know what time it is. It's game day! The Miami Hurricanes are taking on the undefeated North Carolina Tar Heels in Chapel Hill at Kenan Memorial Stadium. In what some consider a must-win already for the Canes. And, for those that are hoping for a conference championship appearance, I don't think they're wrong. I don't know that North Carolina loses any other games this season. Miami's got to take care of business. All we've heard this entire week is take a knee. What about a knee? How come Look, I saw the talk on social media about, Coop. I saw that the North Carolina team was taking a knee whenever the Miami bus pulled up and this and that. I ain't buying that BS. Yeah, right, bro. Look, everybody's trying to take advantage of that, and I understand. We were the laughingstock of college football last week, and as I already said, understandably so, no excuses. That was a pitiful performance last week, all around. Tonight, Miami has an opportunity to bounce back and redeem themselves slightly. Nobody will ever forget about last week, Canes fans included. But tonight is an opportunity to be 1-1 in the ACC and take down a currently undefeated conference opponent. It is time to take this Mac Brown smirk, this little smile he's got on his face, and we're going to turn it upside down. All right? That's what I need Mario Cristobal and this team to do tonight. Tyler Van Dyke versus Drake May. Who's going to step up and be that guy? Who's it going to be? We're going to find out tonight. I need to give some shout outs to everybody who's here bright and early for this stream. Coop is early. So it's funny because people are going to be filing in. They're used to it being, 10 minutes after kickoff. Yo, we're here. We're live. We're ready to rock. Where is everybody? YouTuber coming in right out of the gate. What's he got to say? Coop, stop dancing. You predicted a loss for Miami. Thank goodness, though, you also predicted a Miami loss versus Texas A&M. Did you predict the win against Georgia Tech? YouTuber? Did you predict the win last week? Who's your team? Is it Miami? Wow, Washington beats Oregon. Oregon goes for it on a 4th down with around 2 minutes left in the game. Turns it over to Washington. Washington drives down the field, scores a touchdown. Oregon missing a field goal to tie it up, to send it to overtime. Bro, Washington might be scary. Yo, Washington might. Is Washington legit?
To where to you?
Is Washington legit?
Win saves the season, loss ends it. No more BS, school paid. Step up Mario TVD.
Hey, Burgos! My man! Coming in with the big fat 20 to kick this thing off with a bang. Appreciate you, bro. I do agree to an extent. Definitely doesn't, end the season per se, but as far as anyone who's hoping for a chance, in my opinion, anything could happen, at a conference championship appearance, that would not happen. I don't. Florida State, North Carolina, Duke, Louisville. Miami has to win. They must win. Hey, Burgos, thank you for the love, man. Like you said, step up. Mario, TVD, all eyes are on you. That's right. Hey, Burgos, I like the energy, man. I like it. In the all caps, let's freaking go, bro. I love it. We got Mama Coop in the building. I'll sit you atop your throne, hey, Burgos. Enjoy being at the top, my man. Appreciate you. And hey, Burgos, also re-upping that Canes fan membership for 34 months. Level 2. No more BS Mario. TVD. Win save season. Loss ends it. Canes up. All caps. Hey, Burgos ain't playing tonight, and I'm here for it. That's the type of energy I'm looking for.
to wear the U
Right
on the
there.
side of your helmet.
Hit the Luddy for the Hokies. We might get a bowl.
Hit the Luddy. What happened with y'all today? I need to look it up. I missed a couple of games today, VT Hokie Lover. I got to go back and check some of them out. I saw Alabama survived, Ohio State won, Michigan won. I didn't see any big upsets today. Even Washington, Oregon, you can't say that's really an upset. Both those teams are highly ranked. It was kind of a toss-up game. I don't know, man. So we're gonna look around the country and see kind of what happened. Jay, you know I'm gonna butcher it every time, bro. Canes fan member level 2, Jay. Bro, I butcher the name every time, so let's not even attempt it. Welcome to the Canes fan, bro. I appreciate the love. I saw you throwing the emotes down in the chat right after you did that. Thank you, man. It's good to see all you guys. Crip, Alpaca Lips, everybody. And look, here's what you got to understand. I don't know why I even address it. And I need you to know that I do appreciate you being here, and you can talk trash and you can critique me. That's welcome. But all I'm going to say is, YouTuber, you have to remember, Canes fan Coop does not make predictions. He literally doesn't. Do you want to know what Canes fan Coop says? Canes fan Coop says that Miami is winning every single game every year, and we're winning a national championship. Canes fan Coop still says Miami makes a run this year, even with a Georgia Tech loss. Canes fan Coop does not make predictions. He doesn't. And it's just how I operate. And that's cool if Canes fan YouTuber is the one who makes predictions. Do you? It's cool, bro. It's cool. But if Miami wins, I'm going to dance around. I'm going to talk trash even if I'm predicting a loss. Because Miami can win every game they play. Miami is not out in any game. Period. Canes fan Coop did not predict 2 Canes losses. No, he didn't. That's neutral Coop. That's neutral Coop. Let me ask you something. Why am I one-on-oneing like this at the beginning of a stream? Did you predict a win last week?
This is what it takes
Against Georgia Tech?
to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
I smell something. Smells like beans.
Did you predict a win last week? Answer. No. Don't you do that. No hiding. No. Did you or did you not predict a win last week? It's a yes or no question. You did? Okay. So you were wrong. You were wrong. I don't care about the spread. I don't care. You were wrong. So what does that mean? Does that mean you're not a fan? Does that mean that your football knowledge is not there? Does it? What happens? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. That's the point. If you would have bet your house on that last week, you would have lost it. You'd be homeless right now. You'd be sitting on the side of the road in a box. I don't want to hear it. If you don't want to listen to the fact that Canes fan Coop doesn't make predictions, I bet on it like I'm betting my house on it, that's your problem. Sounds like a personal problem. That's all I got to say. I believe in the team, and the team can win any game. Period. It is what it is. And thank you for the $1.99. Kaepernick will teach Miami how to take a knee.
This is what it takes.
Thank you for the $1.99.
Side of your helmet.
Sup Coop. Great games today. I got Miami
Hey,
by
I'll
3.
take it. I'll
This is
take
what
it,
it takes.
850 Matthew. Thank you for the $1.99, bro.
On the
Thank
side
you.
of your helmet.
Thank you.
If you don't mind, I would like to send a prayer for Miami. Lord, watch over Miami tonight as they go up
Okay.
against the devil himself. In Jesus we pray, amen.
Woo!
This is what it takes.
Hallelujah.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Randy,
Kaepernick will teach Miami how to take a knee.
this man's got to go down tonight. This man must go down tonight. I'm over it, man. He's never lost to Miami. Let's change it. Randy, thank you for the 5, man. I appreciate you. 850 Matthew and all you guys. Thank you for the love. I'm on, Chris. I'm ready to go to war. I'm ready to battle some of these people in here. I don't care. I'll go at Canes fans, North Carolina fans, Georgia fans, Alabama fans, Tennessee fans, whoever. I don't care. I'm ready. I wanted to say one more thing here. What was it? Links are down in the description. Brig, I know you said you were having trouble finding somewhere to watch the stream. Brig is a new Canes fan, and we've welcomed him to the fam with open arms. Brig, there are 5 links down. 4. There are 4 links down in the description, Brig. It's easier if you watch them on a computer, but there are 4 links. Jeez, get it right, Coop. There are 4 links down in the description, Brig, and to watch those games, it is 100% free. Doesn't cost you a penny. So what you want to do is click the play button on it, close the ad, click play again. You're watching the Miami game. Simple as that. And I know you know probably how to navigate links and stuff, Brig, because you're a streamer and stuff. I'm going to put it in the chat, Brig. Thank you for the 5, bro. I got you. I got you, Brig. I got a feeling about tonight, Coop. Got that same itch I had when we faced A&M. I hope so, Chris. I want to be wrong. I want to be wrong. That is the Brig you know, Keldon, and he's a Miami fan officially. Officially, Keldon. You want to join? Keldon, come on down. We'll welcome you. Come on down. Hey, but I do owe the stream 2 beans. I owe the stream 2 beans, and we were going to do it pregame before Miami kicks off. However, it's already freaking 7:30. So I don't know if the game is going to kick off on time. There's no weather delays, no issues. Oregon, Washington didn't run late. I'm going to see when we're going to kick off here. I'm going to see when we're going to kick off. If not, if we have to push them to halftime, we have to do it. I ran my mouth for 10 minutes. I let somebody get me all worked up when I shouldn't have. They delayed for 18 minutes. Let's do it.
How do I watch the game online for free?
Let me know, Brig, if you have any issues with that. So if you want to expand my description, Brig, there are 4 links down there to try. If one doesn't work for you, go to the next one. They're all free. Don't pay for anything. Don't sign up for anything. Click play, close the ad, click play again. You're watching the game when it kicks off. It's going to be about 15 more minutes. That's fair. They thought we had overtime coming with this Oregon-Washington game. They're playing Phil Collins' song at the stadium. Let's go. The trolls are in the chat. Yeah, they're ready to rock, man. They're ready to rock. Yep. I don't block anybody. And YouTuber is a Miami fan, so I love his positivity. But I don't put up with people playing fan police, bro. I don't care who it is.
What's up, Co-op? We got this. Let's go.
It doesn't matter if it's a regular on the channel, whoever it is. I will call you out if you play fan police. Your prediction for a game.
On the Coach Co-op
listen,
show.
Your prediction for a game doesn't determine if you're a fan or not a fan. Everybody has a different approach. Period. So people say, oh, I'm not watching Coop anymore unless he predicts a win every time. Well, are you still watching Josh Pate? Are you still watching College Game Day when they don't pick Miami? They all picked North Carolina today. Are you going to stop watching College Game Day? Coop, but you're the Miami fan. I told you, Canes fan Coop doesn't make predictions. Get it through that head of yours. Oh, my goodness. Let's go. I'm positive. I'm hype. I owe you guys. Gosh, damn. I owe you guys some beans, so let's make it happen to kick this thing off. Jack Bounds with the 2. I like the positivity, man. We got this. We got this. Tyler Van Dyke can be better than Drake May. Will he is the question. Let's make it happen. Canes Life 2, 34-31 for Miami? For Miami? Legendary scratch builds coming in. This is becoming a regular thing for my man with the 30-50. It's all about the U on the Coach Coop show. We got this. Taking over the top spot on the board. Legendary scratch builds. You're still going to the Clemson game, right? I know we were texting back and forth a little bit there. You're still going, right? Because I have some details dropping probably tomorrow or Monday with details on the meetup, tailgate, all that good stuff. We're going to have a blast, bro. We're going to have an absolute blast. You still going to be there? Heck yeah, man. Thank you for the support. We're going to meet up. We're going to link up, man. Let's make it freaking happen. Thank you for the love. I owe you guys this right quick. In case you guys don't know, you don't fan police family. You don't fan police anybody, period. Like I said, I just don't put up with it. This is carried over from previous streams because Coop has just been so flabbergasted and just all out of whack. So I owe you guys 2 beans from the Bean Boozled Challenge, $49.99 or $50 donos. Make me do this at halftime and at the end of the game. I make it that high because these are disgusting, and I hope and pray that no one does it every single stream. So, with that being said, I owe 1 to Chris, and I don't know who I owe the other one to. Chris and who else?
This is what it take to wear the
I don't
U
remember.
on the side of your helmet.
Co-op,
Vote
let's
to
go get
Chris?
this thing pumped up. Let's go.
Let's go.
This is what it take
Let's freaking go.
to wear
King
the U
Muggin,
on the side of your
thank
helmet.
you for the 2.
Let's get
DJ,
this
thank
dub
you
full
for the
score.
2.
This is what
Let's
it
go,
take
man. I appreciate y'all.
to wear the U.
I
on
appreciate
the
y'all.
side of your helmet.
Stormtroopers tonight,
Because you
baby.
read my regular chat. FSU fan.
Hey, we're trying out here, bro. T-Rev, the game dev, thank you. From a Florida State fan, man. Y'all took care of business today, holding up your end of the deal to try to make this matchup in late November a big one. Thank you for the $9.99, bro. Thank you for the 10. Love from a Florida State fan, y'all. Appreciate you guys. We got Bobby Samarco in the building as well. Let's make it happen. Now, Chris, are you going to take it the wrong way if we make them quick? We can wait till halftime. I'm going to have to make it fast because we're about to kick off. Do we switch out TVD for Emory if TVD isn't playing up to par? Absolutely not. They won't do that, and I don't think you can. I just don't think you can. I just don't think you can do that, honestly. Here we go, Chris. Number 1. I've never done this. With this one. Here we go. It landed on caramel corn or moldy cheese, Chris. It moved. It moved. It was over here. Caramel corn or moldy cheese. It's a milky white color with yellow. That looks disgusting. It's a new one. Oh, boy. It's a new one. Y'all, we're small talking before this thing starts. These got melted. Oh. Chris. Which one is that? A deep yellow? So many of them. No, that's not it. That's not it. No frame lag today. I hope we took care of it, bro.
Time for redemption.
I hope that we took care of it this time.
To wear the U on the side
Coop's
of your
hat
helmet.
is huge. Sure is, man.
LFG Coop. Can't
Takes a
wait
lot
to
to
beat
fit-
UNC. I
It takes a
remember
lot to fit that
TVD
much
crying
brain
after letting W slip at UNC 2 years ago.
In a hat,
He
you know.
didn't forget.
I know. A lot of people have said that. A lot of people have pointed to that. DP Buck 32. Welcome to the Canes fan, bro. Appreciate that. Pensa Kane with the 2. Time for redemption for this team. On what planet with the 5? You're right. You're right, bro. Chris, caramel corn or moldy cheese for the first one. We could get caramel corn. They melted, so that's why it looks all one color. It fused together here, which is quite worrisome. I don't know if that's going to make it taste better or worse. It could go either way. It really could go either way. I'm going to pick a random track. I don't know if this is going to be good or bad. It's a little intense. Caramel corn or moldy cheese pre-game entertainment provided by Chris Gaffney and Coach Coop to kick off this stream as hopefully a good luck charm for this game as the final commercials roll before kickoff. Caramel corn or moldy cheese, send up some prayers for Coop. Vomit bag just in case. $49.99 or $50. You guys are freaking insane. Come on! Come on! Ah! Done, and I didn't puke. Done, and I didn't puke. I am a man, and that was no problem for me. That, how it tastes like... Ooh, that tastes like moldy cheese. All right. Ow. Now I'm going to be burping up moldy cheese for this entire game. You guys. It landed on the same one, Chris. I won't lie. I owe Chris 2 of these before this stream started. Same one. Bro, let's start it from a different point. I'm just... Berry Blue or toothpaste, Chris is going to want a respin. It's funny because people that are just tuning in are probably so confused. Coconut or spoiled milk? The white one. Here's what's funny. Now, here's what's funny. I hate coconut. Ask my wife. I hate everything coconut. Everything. I also drink Lactaid. Which this wouldn't have any type of actual stuff from milk in it, right? The white bean. I don't typically rush it when I'm doing these because I prefer to stall and put it off. Guys, this is pregame entertainment. This is a lose-lose for Coop. I'm going to be honest with you. I can't stand coconut. I can't stand the smell of it. I can't stand the taste of it. Everything about if you like coconut, you are nasty. Honestly, if you like coconut, look, it's okay to have an opinion that's different than mine, but it is a wrong opinion. Coconut's disgusting, and that means you're disgusting. Coconut or spoiled milk? I'm serious, Mama Coop. It's a lose-lose. Ah, it's milk. Ah, ah.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your head.
That bodes well for us. That's a win, so Miami will win.
I'm done. I'm done. That's worse than dead fish. I'm serious. Welcome to the stream, y'all. That's worse than dead fish, I swear. Look at my eyes. They're burning.
You on the side of your helmet.
My eyes are burning from milk. That milk was nasty. It tastes like curdled, nasty. You know when you have spoiled milk and you realize it because you shake the jug around and it feels more solid than liquidy? So you go to the sink or the toilet to pour it out and it comes out in like logs. like chunks. And you almost got to like pinch them off at the end to separate it. Yo, that's bad. That's so bad.
On the side of your helmet.
We are going to smash NC biceps, calling it.
Ooh, I gotta turn my air unit on. It's hot in here. Bro. Welcome in, y'all. I know some of you are very confused right now. I do a Bean Boozled challenge for every $49.99 or $50 dono. This isn't a plug to try to get you to donate. Please don't do that. If you do donate those amounts, you have to specify it's for a bean or it does not count. I don't want to do them, but here we are. I owed 2 of them. I don't do them during the game. Because I don't want it to be a distraction. That passed some time here before kickoff. How y'all doing? Final thoughts. What is going on? A lot's going on. Relatable Gaming. It's good to see you though, bro. Rose Queen, what's up? Vols won today in a close one. You know, it sounds weird to say I was hoping that Texas A&M would win. Whoa. Okay, I'm good. I know that it sounds weird to say that I was hoping that Texas A&M would win, but again, that's one of those scenarios where it would make Miami look better and better. A&M played Alabama close. A&M played Tennessee close, but couldn't finish the game. So it's kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. But it's good to see all y'all in here. Final thoughts on this game. Maybe you've had a change of heart. I've given you plenty of opportunities. The $300 score prediction call-in show last night went down. Very few people predicted North Carolina to win. It was almost all Miami. We did a final thoughts video, but if you've changed your mind, let's talk. North Carolina has won the past 2 seasons by 3 points. Miami has continued to keep it close, but can't finish. Does that change this season? It's good to see you guys. Kane, On What Planet, everybody. Mia, James with the 2. We're going to smash North Carolina. Calling it. Let's go, bro. I hope so, James. Christopher Leonard in the building representing. James with another 2. Appreciate that, bro. Appreciate you. Chris with the $4.99 says, this bodes well for us. That's a win, so Miami will win. If it takes me eating a spoiled milk bean before each game for Miami to win, I will take one for the team. I will do that for y'all. DP Buck 32. Welcome to the Canes fan, bro. Appreciate it. I'll take one for the team. This is what it take. On What Planet came through with the 5. Thank you, man. Pensa with
Coop,
the 2.
If we win, moving forward you have to eat a spoiled milk bean before the game for good luck.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
To wear to you on the side of your helmet.
But I'll do it.
I'm nervous co-op, but I'm hyped. Let's go.
I'll do it. You know, I want to do my part for this team. And I'm willing to make some sacrifices. If it must be me, then so be it. Chris, thank you for the 5. The energy is lit at Keenan Memorial. Mario's trying to hype the guys up, get the squad ready to go to war. Stormtrooper, wide out. Let's go. I see TVD talking with XR7. Let's hope that he throws it to some other guys also, right? There's other guys on the field. Blake, thank you for the $1.99. I'm nervous, Coop, but I'm hyped. That's normal. It's normal, bro. It's normal. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. I know, Bobby. They're hyped up. The fans are hyped up. The coaches are hyped up. The players are hyped up. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. All right. Let's settle in, y'all. Here we go. I'm going to know what happens by your reaction before I see it. Sometimes it works out that way, unfortunately, Brig. And it's just because everybody's in so many different spots, right? We got Peanut in the building as well. I'm seeing a lot of trolls already. And I know why you're here. You're here because you're trying to see if the wheels fall off this thing in the first few minutes so you can poke fun. Go ahead. Go ahead.
This is what it
Prepare
takes.
your comments. But don't you hit send just yet. I don't want to see you press
Broke
enter.
the antenna out. Thankful for ABC. Let's go you.
Let's go, Jack Bounds. First offensive play of the game for Miami. Miami must be able to run the ball tonight, win the time of possession battle, limit Drake May's time on the field. Let's go. Let's go. If you want to sync up with where I am, there's where I'm at in the game at the bottom of your screen. You don't have to. I'm just letting you know. Wide open. Good grab, Jacoby. That's good for another Miami Hurricanes. First down, baby. Hey, come on, Brig. Enjoy it, man. I'm telling you, sometimes people say the watch parties are kind of weird because we're in different spots, but enjoy the community vibe in the live chat, Brig. That's what makes it fun. When bad things happen, we all freak out. When good things happen, we cheer and celebrate. Let's go. Let's assert our dominance on this first drive and put points on the board. Okay. Tyler Van Dyke having to take a shot here. Yeah. I should have made knee a banned word in the stream. I should have made knee a literal banned word. I should have done it. How you feeling about the defense tonight, bro? I'm worried about our DBs versus their wide receivers in the one-on-one matchups. I won't lie. I won't sugarcoat it. I'm a little worried. But Brig, it's so fun just watching people react to the game. Instead of watching it by yourself and yelling and screaming at your TV, you can yell and scream at your TV with almost 600 other people.
This is what it takes to wear the U.
Can he get called for targeting and hitting his own player? I don't know.
Keep a lookout for Hoodie Girl. She might be on TV.
She might. Hoodie Girl is there behind enemy lines. Here we go. 3rd and 5. All ready for this Miami offense. Let's go. Ah! I mean, he kind of floated it a bit. Restrepo's not the tallest receiver out there. I'm going to be real. Even if he catches that, I don't know if he has time to cut it upfield. He probably goes out of bounds and is a yard or two short. It was high. So is that a nervous Tyler Van Dyke? Good punt. Good punt. Let's go. I like that. I like that. Okay. Okay. Now, what can Miami's defense do here? North Carolina stopped Miami on their first drive. React to it, y'all. Don't be afraid. Live in the moment. I know it does get frustrating. We're probably trying to feel things out a bit on that first drive, but it's definitely frustrating. Randy, thank you for the 2, man. I'm going to be looking for Hoodie Girl. 2 Chains. Been watching you since last season. I'm an FSU fan, but y'all seriously looking much better. Appreciate that, bro. Looking forward to the matchup later this season. Pressure on the first play. I like it, Gidry. Okay. Time up the stream and ride, baby. These live parties are my absolute fave. I love it, bro. Over the last 7 years, I have watched one Miami game without doing a watch party, and I missed it. I missed it so much. Hey, welcome in, T. Davis. You're good, bro. TVD too pumped, maybe a little. I mean, he knows there's a lot of eyes on him. He knows that everybody's comparing him and Drake May. Hit the ground. Hit the ground. I do like that, Bobby. Right? We can't play timid. We can't play timid. Let's go. Call in that play, Gidry. Call in that play, man. 3rd and 10. I'm going to chance it, y'all.
Defense! 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 Defense!
That would be huge. Oh! Okay, no more. No more defense, Chance. No more. We're done with those. Again, Miami's kryptonite is a mobile quarterback. Is Drake May the definition of a dual threat, true mobile quarterback? No. However, he has 4 rushing touchdowns this season and over 170 yards on the ground. Come on, man. You're going to get shook by Drake May? He's slippery. He is. As people have said, other North Carolina fans have said it's almost deceiving. He doesn't look like he would be that shifty or that elusive or that slippery, but he is. We are showing, though, early in this game that we're not afraid to bring pressure. I like the aggressiveness because we're going to have to get guys in Drake May's face. We've got to make him uncomfortable or he will sit back there and pick you apart. What's up, Accurate? I always mess up your name, bro. Oh! All right. So get this. Get this. Miami gets a fresh set of downs. Then ends up having to punt on the next set of offensive plays. North Carolina gets a fresh set of downs, has to punt after the next offensive set of plays. Let's go. Let's go. But I really feel like Miami has to capitalize on every opportunity tonight, man. If we have a chance at getting a pick, it's going to have to be a pick. And it's going to have to be points. Hello? Okay. Who was returning that? That wasn't Restrepo. Remember, they throw the 47 on, so their number's not normally 47. Who was that? That wasn't X. Bro, who is that? That's not Ray Ray. Is it? No, that's not Ray Ray. Is that Ray Ray? Is Ray Ray's hair that long? I mean, it would make sense, right? Because Ray Ray's another guy they put back there. I don't remember his hair being that long. Okay. Interesting. I didn't realize his hair was that long. Guys, when we're returning punts and stuff, they just throw 47 on somebody. So sometimes it's Restrepo. Apparently sometimes it's Ray Ray. Or maybe Jacoby. I don't know. Defense looking nice. TVD got plenty of time. We should cook with these boys. Let's see, man. Jitters should be done. We got that first drive out of the way. So we got C-Dog in the building. Just observing tonight. Tread lightly. There's still some people that are hot in here, C-Dog. All right, Brig. Brig, I'm so happy to have you here, bro. Like, you have no idea. Canes Hunter 69 with the 2. Listen to the Carolina crowd. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey,
This is what it takes.
let's look at the bright side. We're not down 7-0 already.
On the side of your
That's
helmet.
good.
Listen to the Carolina crowd. SSHHH.
It's 0-0 right now. We can talk a little bit of trash, y'all. Come on now. We're here to have fun. Yeah, both teams got to settle down. That kind of looked uncharacteristic from both, but we're going to see both of these teams step it up on these next possessions. Disturbed Villain, what's up, man? Good to see you in here tonight. We need an offense chant? Yeah, we do. I did see Keon Coleman's catch. I did. The dude could, I'm going to be honest, the dude could probably play with one arm. Like, I mean, literally. He could probably play with one arm and be successful.
The number 1 QB in the county didn't look so good there.
Ooh. Ooh. Thank you, Chris, for the $1.99. I'm here for the Drake May slander, trash talk. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. I'm hoping, we saw Arroyo come out a little bit last week. Maybe we see some more Arroyo tonight. I trust him more in the passing game, but he has to prove himself this season, though. Oh, yeah, throwing to you upside down. That's all y'all know how to do, huh? That's all any fan base knows how to do, because you ain't got your own thing. Do you? You ain't got your own thing, so all you can do is take our logo and manipulate it. Okay, all right, okay. Yeah, because you ain't got nothing. True, Riley Williams got his first touchdown, right? Dang, can't we kick any of those runs out? Is that not in the playbook? How we feeling, Coop? Okay so far. A little bit nervous.
This is what it takes.
I won't lie. Need to hit the play action on first down. I wouldn't mind seeing that because
Triple Og checking in.
Expecting
Let's
run.
go Canes.
Triple OG. Let's go, bro. TVD, look around, bro. Scan the field. Hey, it's good to see you, Greg Edwards. Disturbed Villain with the big 5. Appreciate you, bro. You hit me with the big 49 last night. Thank you for the love, man. Don Calderalo with the 2. Appreciate you, bro. Here we go, 3rd and 7.
This is what it takes.
Keep throwing that U upside down.
To wear the U.
Keep doing
on
it.
the side of your helmet.
Here we go. Here we go. Hey. Was that offsides or false start? Yo! How many I would love to see the numbers on how many false starts we've had on this O-line on 3rd downs this season. Because it's been a lot, I feel like. It's been far too many. 3rd and 12. It don't matter if we're home or away. That possession was... That was disrespectful to Canes fans right there. Two really good punts, though. The freshman punter, Dylan Joyce from Australia. The Aussie. Two really good punts. Horrible looking pass. Two, none other than Restrepo. And I like Restrepo. I do. His stats are through the roof. But is TVD relying on him too much, or is Restrepo the only guy out there getting separation? What's happening? Because that's the only man Tyler Van Dyke is throwing to. Possession was trash. I agree. How are we feeling about the body language? They got to settle down, I feel like, man. Like, act like we've been in a position like this before. Number 12 team in the country. Oh! Big James! North Carolina going quick here. There you go. They can do that. They can and will do that. I'm telling you. Their wide receivers versus our DBs, they have the advantage. Period. Doesn't mean they'll win purely because of that. But, our guys got to step up, man. Another bite. Yep. We saw the bite from Cam last week. Everybody's focusing on the knee, and understandably so, but, I can't believe Cam bit on that route last week. I can't. How do you let anybody get behind you on that? Anyways, that was last week. Tackle him.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Changed my name to something more appropriate.
See, Drake May is going to run the ball tonight. He's done it all year. You have to respect it. You got to respect his arm, but bro, the defense is what we've had to lean on at times, and if this is what it's going to look like tonight, we're going to lose by 3+ touchdowns. Kane for life 229. Change my name to something more appropriate. I appreciate the 2, man. Thank you, bro. I'll take it. That's easy enough to say. James Kane, thank you for the 2. Offense got to be less pathetic. I wouldn't want to get into a shootout with this North Carolina team because it will be tough sledding. It will be. I agree, Rose Queen. Let's go. We're a little bit too antsy. A little like there's a hold. That was a hold on UNC. Hold. Holding. Bring it back.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Offense gotta be less pathetic.
Hold called on former Miami Hurricane Corey Gaynor. Former Cane. I'm on. Let's go. Keep pushing them back. Wow, a holding call, right? On Bain also. It's Bain or LT. Bain or LT, man. Watch the tight ends, man. They love hitting it. They love hitting the tight ends in the red zone. Short yardage situations. They got 3 guys they can target. There we go. Let's go. 3rd and goal. Honestly, after giving up that big passing play and multiple runs to May, holding them to a field goal attempt here would be massive. Let's go. Let's go. Middle of the field. Boy, I'm gonna be honest. That looked like May and Tez Walker were just out there playing backyard football, like just big chilling, bro. Wow. Offense has to answer, bro, because, again, we're not being negative, Canes fans. Listen, we're not being negative. North Carolina can do this all night. They've been doing it all season. All right? They've been doing this all year. Miami must respond. They have to. No, I've been saying, you know what? People need to settle down on Cam a bit. You know, and like I said, it's not out of hate. It's not. But there are some of these players on this team. I'm not jumping to conclusions. I'm just saying. There are some players on this team that are a bit overhyped. And what I mean by that is I want them to succeed. And they have the potential. But I'm saying they need to prove a little more first before people start crowning them. That's all I'm saying. That's it. I want them to do good. They're Miami Hurricanes. I'm not taking shots. I never call a player trash. I'm just saying. Mr. Prime 39773. Thank you for that Canes fan membership, bro. Appreciate the love. Mr. Prime. Mr. Prime goes way back. Way back. Like, am I overreacting to that? There are so many players that, like, we want them to do well, but we're already like, this guy's one of the best safeties in the country, or this guy's one, like, yo, like, let me see a little more. Let me see a little more first. All right. I tried to warn you, Coop. Everybody predicting the Canes would hold UNC under 30 is delusional. I got 34. So I'm kind of around there with those people, though. We're going to see. I don't run and I don't hide from my predictions. Y'all know that. But there might be some new people here. Prove me wrong, Canes. Prove me wrong. Go Gators. We beat them trash, dork smell Gamecocks. Really, today kind of went as expected. There weren't really any major upsets, I wouldn't say. The games, because the 2023 season's been very chaotic, man. Lots of ups and downs and upsets. You know, some crazy games. Today was relatively tame. This is exactly why I chose to hang out here instead of watching the game. I'm no longer doing this to myself. What's wrong? You don't like punishing yourself to wrap up the week every week, 24/7, Canes? That's not how you like to wrap up the week? TVD better step up. I agree. I agree. And it's not all on TVD. Coop, the O-line's got to protect him. Receivers got to catch the ball.
This is what it
O-line's
takes
got to open up some holes for the running backs. I get it.
Couch is better against the run. He can't cover.
I get
This
it.
is what it takes.
But all eyes are on Tyler right now.
On the side of your
And
helmet.
comparing him to Drake
Three-man
May.
race against 7 to 8 zone defenders want work.
So which Tyler is going to come out on the field right here? Huh? Come on. Yeah, the Stanford game, bro. You were up 29-0 at half, and then you let Stanford come back and beat you. That's pitiful. To give them their second win, they're going to call a hold. It's coming back, ain't it? It's coming back, isn't it? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Can one thing go our way? One thing. We can't rip off one big run. Bro, one thing. Canes Hunter 69, thank you for the 2. Couch is better against the run. He can't cover. So far this season, I would have to agree. I'd have to agree. That's a good assessment, honestly. On what planet with the 2? 3-man routes again, 7 to 8. Zone defenders won't work. I also agree. I agree. Buzz Talk with face Zach with the 2. He has time. Dude has 5 seconds and took a sack. You're right. Tyler Van Dyke, for some reason, is... Here's the thing. I can't see the entire field. So I don't know if wide receivers are getting separation or not. But Tyler Van Dyke did this last week where he was holding on to the ball a little bit too long, and he seemed indecisive, which gave me PTSD from last year. That's not the way we played at the beginning of this year. That scares me a little bit. Let's go. Right here. Southeast Bike Life. Welcome to the Canes fan, bro. Enjoy that U by your name. Appreciate the love, man. Thank you. Let's go. Let's go. We want these guys to succeed, man. Sending it. We can't get the 50-50 ball. Wait. Okay, something went our way. You throw up a 50-50 ball to Colby Young. I don't know if he underthrew it because it looked like that Colby had him beat. Or maybe, did he hit his arm too? I couldn't really tell. No, he didn't. He didn't hit his arm. Okay. It's fine. We got bailed out. We got bailed out. Something went our way again here. Max livid. I love the guy in the Miami hat smiling. Max pissed. The guy in the Miami hat chewing his gum. Whew. Okay.
This is what it takes to wear the U
on
the side of your helmet.
Yeah, we got bailed out.
He has time. Dude had 5 seconds and took a sack.
This is what it takes.
Is Fletcher healthy? Not 100%.
On the side of your helmet.
He is not.
Hey, I am a God Tech fan and YouTube, but best of wishes. Y'all got the ability to win this. TED gotta play better.
I agree. I do agree Miami has the ability to win it. I've said that all week. I wouldn't bet $1 on it, but could Miami win it? Yeah. There we go. Go, Jacoby, go! That man runs some buttery smooth routes. Let's go. Thank you, Buzz Talk, for the 5 and the 2, bro. Another flag? As long as it's on North Carolina. Okay. Don't mind if I do. How do you become a member? It's always optional. Don't feel obligated to do so. But if you want the access to the emotes and the U by your name, there is a join button beside the subscribe button. If it's not there, there's a link in the description. Never feel obligated to do that, though. Here we go. Canes in the red zone. Let's match that score. Oh, Parrish hitting the hole hard. Let's go. Let's go. I'm ready. The siren's lubed up. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Get those emotes ready. Canes fan members. That's a touchdown. No, he is already a touchdown. No! Hey! No! No! No. Now let me tell y'all something. They better not get this call wrong. That was a touchdown. That was a done deal. No, 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 no. No, sir. That's a fumble. No, there's no reason to review it. It's a fumble. When you watch the replay, it is clearly a fumble. Listen, bro, Coop is not trying to be negative. But we got bailed out a couple times on that drive. Whether it was legit or not legit, whatever. I'm going to put it right here. Whatever you want to say, I'm not going to argue about that. All I'm saying is we had some calls go our way on that drive. We march down the field. We get to the 2 or 3 yard line. We go to punch it in, and we fumble literally fumble at like the half-yard line or the goal line. We had a chance to respond to them marching down the field and putting it in the end zone, and instead we fumble in the end zone. If that isn't the most Miami thing to do, bro, it's why? Literally why? I'm reading everything you guys put. I know I'm not pinning all of them up. I know I'm not reading all of them out loud. If you want to troll, if you want to vent, if you want to say, let's be positive, I'm reading them all. I know why there's 800 people in here. I'm not an idiot. Well, maybe I am. I'm a Miami Hurricanes fan. I must be pretty dumb to put myself through this week in and week out, year after year. But anyways, I'm reading everything you guys are putting. I'm reading all of them. Mentally, they are lost. Butterfingers, you. LMAO. Wow again. Fumble. I don't care what happened last week. They'll go 90 yards now, 14-0, book it. I'm reading everything. Yikes. That's game. Like I'm not even. Again. Yeet. I'm reading them all. Canes Hunter 69 with the 2. These penalties and fumbling need to stop now. If I'm not mistaken, Miami is 113th or 120th in penalty yards so far this season. It's somewhere around in there. It's not good. It's not good. Oh, no. I see some of you agreeing with Brew, and Brew's an Ohio State fan. What did he see? What did he say? I want to see the upset. Okay, Brew. Hey, Sam. It's good to see you, Sam.
These penalties and fumbling needs to stop now.
Yep. YouTuber. Hey, even though we went back and forth at the beginning of the stream, YouTuber, like I said, I'm here for the banter and stuff with opposing teams fans and fellow Miami fans. You know it's nothing but love from Coop, bro. You know that, and I respect it because you're still in here, right? And I agree, man. Fumbles 12 inches from the freaking goal line. Bro! If we're going to talk, we better be able to back it up.
To where the U on the side of your helmet.
Because right now, we're not.
What is Parrish's problem with holding onto the ball?
This is what it takes.
Oh!
To where the U on the side of your helmet.
Miami is missing something besides better players' full score.
Okay. How's it taste, May? How's that turf taste? Oh! Bane's a little too fast, ain't he? I know. Why couldn't we have somebody fall on the ball, though? Come on now. They're going to try to get some breathing room. Be ready. Dang. I feel you, Randy, but I just can't be numb to it. Not this early in the season. Talk to me 8 or 9 games in, and we'll see where I'm at. I can't be numb to it yet. It was a good drive until the end, but you do have to think we got lucky with some penalties. And by lucky, I mean, North Carolina did commit those penalties. But still, it kind of helped keep that drive alive at times. So let's go, defense. 3rd and 3. Walker again. That's football, Coop. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Football is about you got to capitalize on the other team's mistakes. Sometimes you're going to have penalties that are going to help you out. It's how it works. You're right. Cardiac Canes again. I don't care as long as they win. That was a nice throw. Drake May is a solid QB. He is. What defensively, what are we doing? Like, we have guys out of position when they're snapping the ball. Like, we're not set.
This is what it takes.
Can we not handle the tempo here? What's happening?
On the side of your helmet.
We need this win, Co-op. I want it bad.
I do too, Sam. I do too. King Muggin, thank you for the 2. Michael Kiernan, thank you for the 2. What is Parrish's problem with holding on to the ball? I don't know. King Muggin, thank you for the 2. Miami's missing something besides better players. I don't know, man. Sam, thank you for the 2. Big 3rd and 7 here. Hopefully that's a penalty on UNC. Heavily penalized game in the first quarter. Okay. Was that on Gainer? Was that on Gainer again? What's wrong, Corey? What's wrong? Third and 17. Making them pay. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Pressure. Yeah. Let's go. Okay. All right. Good way to respond there. Even so, everybody was covered right there. He had nobody he could dump it off to. It didn't matter. Cam coming in hot like a heat-seeking missile. Let's go. Let's go. A flag? Yo, for what? What? Bro, what? I need a replay. Yo, I need a replay. Bro, run the replay. Show me the replay. What did he do? Did anybody catch it? What did he do? We're in a position here, bro. Like, it's 7-0. I don't know if he did or didn't do anything because I didn't see it. Don't run your mouth. We lost to Georgia Tech last week. We're coming in this game as underdogs against the number 12 team in the country. Everybody's clowning us. We're the laughingstock of college football this entire week. Nobody needs to be out there running their mouth. If you get a big hit, get up and get ready for the next play. If you're supposed to be getting off the field because it's forcing them to punt, get up, go to the sideline. Stop running your mouth. Stop hovering
what it
over
takes.
people. Bro,
To wear the U on the
win the
side of your
game.
helmet.
As a GoTech fan, I want troll to bad. Miami will do what Miami does. Fumble you, fumble you, fumble you.
So what did he do, though? He was on the sideline? Well, apply the same thing. Chill out on the sideline. It applies either way. That's even worse. We haven't proved anything. Bro. Where's the discipline? Like, literally, where is it? Because I don't want this thing to turn into a 14-0, a 21-0. Like, I don't want to have to try to come back in Chapel Hill. We had an opportunity to tie it up. We blew it. We could have forced a punt on a 3rd and long after a big hit from Cam there, and we blew it. That can only happen so many times before you end up paying big time. Buzz Talk with Face, Zach with the 5. As a Georgia Tech fan, I won't troll you too bad. Miami will do what Miami does. Fumble you.
Shut up, bitch.
Thank you for the 5, though. Thank you for the 5. I see we have Peanut in the building. Sit down and take a breath. I'm fine. I'm fine. Honestly, this is a situation where typically we would start to fall apart. So let's see.
On the side of your helmet.
Let's see.
Stupid, stupid penalties. Get it together.
Ridiculous, man. Christopher Leonard, thank you for the 2. I know you're pissed, bro. I know you are. It's one of those things. Here's what we thought, right? We still got commercials for a second. My argument so far this season was consistently, we were consistent. Beating the lesser opponents like we should. Stepping up to the plate and handling business in what at the time was a big game against A&M. And it's like now it all just disappeared. Now we're crumbling. All right, they're going to show the replay.
This is what it takes.
Take him out of the game.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Take him out of the game.
We kill ourselves with over-pursuing at key times and dumb penalties. Can't agree more.
I need to see.
We have nothing to gloat about at this moment.
You know what I need to see?
Makes me sick.
You want me to tell you what I want to see after that? I want to see another Miami player getting in his face. Miami on Miami violence after that flag. And I want to see the players get in his face and they say, I'm not even going to say what they need to say to him. Bro, hold each other accountable. Tell everybody to get out there and stop the nonsense because we're losing 7-0. Bro. I'm not talking about creating a divide amongst the players here. I'm talking about players holding other players accountable and saying, cut the crap. Stop the nonsense. Play ball. Tucci, thank you for the 10, man. Straight to the PayPal. Hold on, I'll read it, bro. Another 3rd down here for Drake May in this North Carolina offense. Dropped it. All right. We're getting the ball back. Thank freaking goodness. My point was I'm saying just play ball. Right? There's nothing wrong with a Miami player getting in another Miami player's face and saying, play ball, bro. Drop it. They're gonna talk. They're gonna talk, bro. I don't think some people realize how much talk goes down on the field. I only know at the high school level from when I played there and when I've been closer in college games, like down on the field and talked to some of the players and stuff. Oh boy, it gets nasty. It gets nasty depending on who you're playing. Give some shout outs here while Miami's offense is running out onto the field. I'm loving the participation tonight in the live chat, y'all. Keep it rolling. I want this thing to scroll so fast I can't even keep up with it. Tucci hit up the PayPal with the 10. We kill ourselves with over-pursuing at key times and dumb penalties. Can't agree more, Coop. We have nothing to gloat about at this moment. Makes me sick. Yep. Exactly. It's always those key moments, isn't it? You see it too, don't you, Tucci? It's always them key moments.
This is what it takes.
Southeast Bike Life, thank you for the $1, bro. Appreciate you. Became a Canes fan member tonight, showing Coop some love with the super chat. Thank you, bro. Rodney Townsend, thank you for the sub. Guy Destin, thank you for the sub. If y'all are going to sit in here and wait to troll me, you might as well subscribe to the channel. I'm just saying. I'm here every week. I don't run. I don't hide. The entry fee is free. Just hit the sub. You don't even have to do that. There we go. Nice extra effort. Nice extra effort from Colby Young. Let's go. That better be a flag on UNC. That better be a flag on the blue. Let's go. Let's go. One thing you can rely on is Colby Young to fight for extra yards. The man's not going to give up, and I like that. Tack on another 15. Hey, I appreciate y'all that are dropping the subs. John Foster, Stefan, I probably butchered it, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you. There they come. Number 1 Dolphins Heat fan. All the little ants. Jared Yates. Appreciate y'all. We have fun, man. Come on. Okay, Miami driving. Find somebody open. P.I. He held him, holding something. Something happened. Something happened because I bet Colby had him beat.
This is what it
All
takes.
right. Keep it moving.
To wear the U on the side of your
Keep it
helmet.
moving.
Co-op 840 in the building. Haters
Oh, yeah.
galore.
Oh, yeah. That'd have been a touchdown. That probably would have been a touchdown. 840 in the building. Haters galore. That's why they're here, David. That's why they're here. They're literally waiting for this thing to implode. I promise you, probably over 400 people in here have a novel typed out in the chat, and they just haven't pressed enter yet because they're waiting for something to happen. Workforce Freebie, thank you for the 2. Coop, you are an inspiration. I'm just here to have fun, man.
This is what it takes.
I just want to provide a community where college football fans feel like their voice matters and we can have fun.
At least UNC is undisciplined too, lol.
Fair. True. They got just as many flags as we do, don't they? Oh, shoot. That was a good one, Andrew. Thank you for the 5. Come on, Miami in the red zone. 2nd and 8. Let's make something happen. Wide open!
Touchdown, Miami!
Mr. Sticky Hands, a.k.a. Mr. Reliable, a.k.a. Mr. Ball! Let's go! Let's go! All right. All right. Miami answers finally. Finally, the Yak Daddy. The Yak Daddy. Should be 14-7. True. But we're tied up. We're tied up now. Dude, you're entertaining, good stuff. We're just trying to have fun, man. I want to talk about that a little bit more during this commercial break. Because the channel's continuing to grow this year, which is very much appreciated. So I want to say something right quick.
Emo Coach Co-op, it hurts me to think this, but Vegas is all in these games. Can't beat someone at their own game.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it, David. I don't know, man. I will say there's definitely been some questionable NFL games. But I don't know. I don't know about the, that's way above my pay grade when it comes to investigating that and getting into, I'm talking getting into this territory. Like if we want to throw on the tinfoil hat and we could dive deep, we could go down the rabbit hole. We'll save that for another day, though, to go any deeper, okay? But I don't know. I don't know, man. Thank you, David Manning, for the 5. I appreciate you, bro. And it does look like UNC might have had an injury there on that play. We're going to lower the rage meter a bit. Lots of penalties. But let me say something. Yo, we've grown the channel so far this football season by about 2,000 subscribers just in the last month and a half, which is huge. We're creeping up on 22K, 22,000 subs. We started the season at 20K. If you're new here, my job is to entertain. I want you to walk away from every video or every live stream and say one of two things. Either, wow, that was a really good time, I enjoyed myself, or what the heck did I just watch? And I can promise you it's probably going to be one of those two things or possibly even both. But I need people to understand that I have people jump in here all the time and they say, Coop, like, the game's not synced up. Like, there's no background noise. It's just you talking. Like, why would I even hang out in these? To hang out with the community, bro. Do you know how fun it is to hang out with almost 1,000 people and live react to a game? Each and everything that happens, celebrating the touchdowns, everybody venting whenever something bad happens. It's so much more fun than watching the games on your own. It's so much more fun. And if it's not your thing, it's cool. I'm just saying. That's what I think is so cool about this channel is the community here. It's not all about Coop. It's about y'all, man. It's about you guys. Because you guys chatting about this, it makes it fun. Because I've told this story a million times. If I was sitting on my couch right now watching this, when Miami scored just now, I would be like, let's go! Yeah! And there'd be nobody there to high-five me, right? I realize these are virtual high-fives, virtual chest bumps, but it counts. Bro, it's 2023, the power of the internet.
This is what it takes.
So I appreciate y'all. I appreciate you guys.
On the side of your helmet.
How do you think Mr. Kool-Aid, 38-17, is feeling right now?
I think he's a little nervous. He is doing a live hangout for this game if you want to check in, Chris. I can't pull it up because I already have too many things going on. But he is doing a live hangout. He is. I think Russ does them from the recliner. I do think so. Thank you for the 5, Chris. I'd love to know. I'd love to know what he's got going on. Hopefully that's true, Akil Miller. That's true. Some excellent comments tonight, man. Y'all are watching this game closely.
This is what it takes.
Hopefully that drive will help TBD get into a rhythm.
On the side of your helmet.
Hopefully it'll boost his confidence a bit. We know we can hang. We knew we could hang anyways, but now we know we can hang. It's a tie game. Let's play ball. Let's go. Yeah, if not for the fumble, if everything else unfolded the same way, we'd be up by 7. But here we are. Let's go. Let's go. Ernesto Rodriguez. First super chat on the live stream, bro. Thank you for the 5. Ernesto. Appreciate you, bro. Eyes on Drake. Now, sometimes we're going to give those up, right? Like, we're going to get mad and upset, but if everybody's covered downfield, there are times where he's going to pick up a couple yards, and it's just going to happen. It's a fresh set of downs. It sucks. I'll give up 2 or 3 on the ground to him over a 20-yard bomb. But we do have to stop it. We do have to cut it down. Let's go. Nice job, Cam. Nice job, Cam. Yeah, I know you are, Peanut. I know you are. And I believe it, too. I believe you actually are. Probably before the game started and at halftime you're going to again. Is it just me or does the UNC O-line look porous? I mean, Miami's D-line's pretty good. Pretty good. I just don't want them to over-pursue and Drake May rip off, 20 and 30-plus yard runs all night long. Obviously, we're confident. We're bringing pressure pretty consistently. 3rd and 4. Let's go. Big 3rd down here. Again, let's go. All right. Yo, for what?
We ballin', boy.
What? Okay, as long as they overturn it, I'll chill. As long as they overturn it, I'll chill. Yo, how many penalties are there so far in this game? Let's look. Oh, boy, it's a lot. It's a lot. I don't know if this is up to date yet. UNC has 7. This says Miami has 3. There are 10 penalties so far in a quarter and a couple minutes. Over 100. There's about 110 penalty yards so far in this game between both teams in about 1 quarter of play. Yo. Oh, man. Well, buckle up, y'all. We're going to be here about 6 hours. By the time you factor in all the penalties and commercial breaks, this will be about a 6-hour game. I know, Chris. It's so hard. That's why I remind people, like, I'm reading it. But to read every single one of them out loud and pin them, there ain't no way. Ain't no way. You know what? I want to get a check. I'm serious. Don't troll me. Listen, we have commercial break here. Do not play with me. Put a 1 in the chat if you are a Miami fan. Put a number 2 in the chat if you are a fan of a different team. It doesn't matter who. Any other team. 1 if you're a Miami fan. 2 if you're a fan of a different team. There's almost 1,000 people in here. Let's see. Is it majority Miami fans? Participate for just a second, y'all. Little experiment. Are we loaded down with Miami fans or is it trolls? Erase your message, trolls. I know you typed out an entire novel and you worked hard on it. Copy and paste. Backspace it. Put the number 2 in the chat. Stop lying to me and everyone else in here. And then you can Control V and put it back in there.
The refs hate us.
And hold it for when or if Miami messes up. Oh, is it mostly Miami fans? Some of y'all are lying. Straight up. I don't know, man. I think there's some liars in here. I know a lot of you are Miami fans, but okay. So according to the numbers,
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Co-op,
Okay.
do the refs just hate us?
sometimes they do, yeah. Glenn G with the 2, DP Buck 32 with the 2. So the numbers say that it's majority Miami fans, but I see the 2s. Don't worry, y'all rep your squad. They overturned it. Okay. All right. Okay. I'll back off for a few minutes. Okay. Just don't give them an opportunity. Like, let's take the lead here.
This is what it
Let's
take
handle business.
to wear the U.
Let's let the
on the
flags
side
and
of your
penalties
helmet.
not impact
We are
it
clearly better
as
than
much.
them. Gotta play clean.
Yeah. I mean, Rodney, so many people verbally assaulted me, and I get it. I know. I spent the first half of the stream trying to explain this. It wasn't Canes fan Coop that made this prediction, that I wouldn't bet $1 on this game, and my confidence level in this score prediction is 10% or less. But I agree that Miami can win this game, and Miami can win every game on their schedule. They can. They literally can. But, bro, they got to do it. They got to show me. I've said it time and time again. Phil Romano, re-upping that Canes fan membership for 5 months in a row. Here comes the whooping. I love it, Phil. I love it, Phil. Appreciate you, bro. Glenn G with the 2. The refs hate us. And it's hard to argue against it, right? Thank you for the 2, man. DP Buck 32 with the 2. Yeah, hard to argue. Rodney Townsend with the 2. We are clearly better than them. Just got to play clean. Yo, man, it's early. It's 7-7. It's basically 0-0. Let's go. Thank you guys for participating in the little social experiment here. Yeah, man, Canes fans from all over the world in here. Are you going to go to the Miami FSU game? No, but I will be going to the Miami Clemson game next week. I am leaving for Miami in like 2 days, 2-3 days. I'll be in Miami all week next week. 3rd and 7. Come on, Miami. Nice. Nice. Restrepo taking a pretty big hit there. Holds on to the ball. Move the chains. Move the chains. Love it. Picked it out of the air. Pulled it in tight. There it is. Tell them, X. Tell them. Move the chains. Nacho Fins, thank you for the sub. Sosa, thank you for the sub. Okay, I like that. I don't like that. Never mind. I really thought Parrish was going to get away from Gray there. Like, I thought he was about to kick on the Jets. Yo, like, run that replay back. Dang, bro, we had blocking downfield like that. That's 10, 15 plus yards right there, bro. Dang. Apparently not. I guess he doesn't have any speed. We need to use our tight ends. We have not seen very... Oh? Okay. Bro, this is going to be a battle. Y'all better buckle up. You better buckle up. This game's going to be crazy all night long. Pitt's giving Louisville fits? That's wild. That's crazy. Yeah, really not any tight end play, man. I mean, I know that we had the touchdown last week, but not been much. Not been. TVD had to sidearm that. That's frustrating. Just absolutely. Who was that? Was that Allen? Who just got obliterated right there by Eccles? Yo, Allen, bro. You wonder if he is hurt. You talking about Allen or TVD, Chris? Oh, Tyler Van Dyke, you think? People were saying he was shaking his hand. We know he's been wearing the wrap on his finger since the very first game of the season. There haven't been a lot of talks about it. You know, everybody's just said it. He's fine. I don't know, bro. I don't know. 3rd and 7. 3rd and 7. Yeah, but I'm talking about the coaching staff, though. Oh, boy. Come on. I'm talking about, guys, I'm talking about the coaching staff. When they got asked about it earlier this year, they just kept kind of pushing that he's fine, he's fine. We are ahead in most categories. Well, that's honestly concerning at this point because we've done that before. I don't know if it makes me feel any better or not. For what? For a fumble? He was down, bro. If they call this a fumble. Bro, I swear if they call this a fumble. I'm not going to get myself all crazy here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If they come back, now the difference is this was not ruled a fumble on the field. This was ruled down. All right. Obviously, he looked down. No problemo. Should be fine. I'm just saying. I'm just waiting to blow a gasket, bro. It's life of being a Miami fan. It is what it is. Here we go again. It better not be. It's not a fumble. It's not a fumble. He's fine. He's fine. Whoever says fumble right there, you just exposed yourself to being a troll in the chat. You did. Tinfoil hat time, yeah. Bro, if they call this a fumble, bro, I'd lose it. I'd lose it. You trust the ACC to call that, Coop? I mean, obviously not. No, I don't trust. Bro, No, I don't. But here's why I'm comfortable. It wasn't ruled a fumble on the field. If they would have called fumble and then they're reviewing it, oh, we're screwed. Oh, we're up. But they didn't call it a fumble on the field, so it's fine. Bro, they'd have to overturn that. Nah. But that's true, though. Mike Walker brings up a good point. He's down, but they got to start holding on to the ball. Agreed, man. These fumbles haven't been, you know, when guys are standing upright. It's always when they're just about to be down, and it's when there's a knee or an elbow that is touching or is close to touching, like finish, ball security. Hold on to that thing, you know? Rogelio, what's up, man? I'm butchering everybody's names tonight. Hey, trolls, y'all crazy? They're exposing themselves tonight, Colton. I know who they are now. Yep, no question about it. I know who they are. Hey, he's down. He's fine. He's fine. It was fine. I mean, we're going to have to punt. Unless we go for it. Unless we have the balls to go for it here. We have the balls to go for it! Yo! Yo! Hit him! Woo! Bro, I thought Tyler was never going to throw that freaking ball. Bro, like I thought he was going to float it right there and he didn't. And I thought he was about to hang on to it. Woo! That scared me way more than it should have, bro. I don't know about y'all, but I thought we just messed up right there for a moment. Okay? True. True, Bobby. True. Great route. Okay, Miami driving. Right here, here's what's nice. I wonder what the length of this drive has been so far. Keeping UNC's offense off the field. Parrish getting up a little gimpy, though. Come on now. Come on. That's true, Backwoods. That's true. Yeah, TVD ain't got the wheels, man. He don't. Let's go. 2nd and 5. Miami trying to take control of this game. Oh! Yo! Let's go! TVD took a shot!
Y'all already know what time it is. Throw them U's up. Throw them U's up.
Oh, like when I said TVD took a shot, I meant literally in both ways. He took a shot with a deep throw there, but then he literally stood in the pocket and took a shot, a hit. Oh, and I had a little tug on the face mask too with Jacoby. Come on, TVD. Come on. Come on. He might have just got the wind knocked out of him. I mean, the dude put the face mask right in his chest. A little bit right below it, actually. He'll be off. He got the wind knocked out of him. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I like to see. And what I mean by that is almost a 5.5 minute drive that ends in a touchdown, and you see your quarterback that everyone is starting to doubt. And I've been saying stuff too, right? And the whole storyline going into this is Tyler Van Dyke versus Drake May, and you see Tyler stand in the pocket knowing he's about to take a shot. He's gonna get hit, and he stands there and takes it and delivers a good ball. Let's go. Let's go. It's like we said, y'all. We're reacting live in the moment. It's ups, it's downs. We clap it up when guys are doing what they're supposed to do, what people expect. And we complain when they don't. And right there, TVD stepped up big time. He did. That was a huge throw, exactly. He hung in the pocket, took the hit, delivered a touchdown ball, and got back up. Love it. And that silences the crowd a bit too, right? Armando, I agree. Yep. Takes the crowd out of it a little bit. And the face mask, right? Yeah. Saw a little tug on the route there. Okay. Are we cooking? Yo, are we cooking now or what? I do think that TVD earned a little bit of respect from fans and his fellow teammates on that play. He did. That's true. 14 unanswered. 14 unanswered. Al Golden has gained some weight. Where did that come from? Where are the likes for Coop? I don't know, Robert. Where are they? I'm looking for them.
To wear the U on the
Where
side of
are
your
they?
helmet.
Canes fans are going nuts there.
Yeah, bro. You know, Melissa's there. Firefighter Kane is there. Who else is there? There are a bunch of people from this community that traveled to the game. Yep. Kane's Hunter 69. Appreciate the 2, man. Yeah, I bet they're talking mad trash. I know Melissa is. There's no way Melissa's not talking trash. Stealth Striker says he's there. Checking in from the game. Let's go, man. Yep, Flow Team is there. Yep. We got people representing. Pick Miami to win. I cannot change my score predictions. I do not change them. Last opportunity to do that is in my final thoughts video on Friday afternoons. If I don't change it then, I don't change it. I'm not like the ESPN matchup predictor or Vegas where you sit here and you change the odds or what the outcome might be. I lock it in and I got to stick by it. Controlled aggression. I agree. Colton Stevenson. I'm here in the 919 Miami all day, homie. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Where's the May fanboy? Can we get a check on Russ? Russ the Tar Heel. Anybody got eyes on him on his YouTube channel? Did he end his live stream yet, or is he still there? He's live. Y'all, he's live. Russ is live.
Oh, both quarterbacks have been stinking blasted. Yeah, I mean Tyler Van Dyke, man, he took a stinking shot. And I don't want the kid to be hurt, but he's playing well. He's playing well, man. And obviously, he deserves a stinking pat on the back after sitting there and taking that shot.
Yeah, he does.
I gotta give him
Russ.
some props on that one, bro.
Yeah, he does, Russ. He sure does. That's a fellow content creator who covers North Carolina. He's live reacting to this game, rooting for UNC. So here we go. What does this Miami defense do? 14 unanswered points from the Miami offense. If we hadn't fumbled, assuming everything else played out exactly as it did, which I know you can't say that it would have, but that'd be 21-7, bro. Hey, yo. All right. Legendary scratch builds with the 5.
This is what it takes
Thank you, bro.
to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Tyler Van Dimes is back, baby.
This is what it takes
On what planet? Thank you for the
to wear the
2.
U on the side of your helmet.
Baby.
We're not cooking, but the grill is fired up.
It's fired up, man.
This is what it takes.
It's fired up. It's on low heat. We're
on the
hoping
side of
to
your
kick it up
helmet.
the medium.
If Miami stops self-destructing, we can destroy this team.
This is what it takes
It's going to be a battle.
to wear the U
It's going to be a
on the
battle,
side
man.
of your helmet.
Where did all the bench TVD comments go? Keep your energy.
Uh-oh. Oh, dang. Who we got down? On what planet? I appreciate you for the 2, man. Thank you for the love. King Muggum with the 2. I saw Spiratrix in here. Legendary scratch builds with the 5. Slim Shady with the 5. I'm still not crowning anybody though. Let's see, man. This is about to be a battle. I think that North Carolina can respond. Let's go. Let's go, man. That was Kelly, right? That was Nigelique. Hopefully he'll be all right. Slim Shady, I appreciate you, bro. Troll's still hanging out. Troll's still waiting. Still, okay, he's walking off the field. That's good. That's good. Oh, he like whipped, bro. Like that looked weird. That was really weird. Michael Terrace, thank you for the $1.99, my man. Appreciate you. From an FSU fan. Actually, lots of love from FSU fans tonight. You guys are feeling good because, you know, you already took care of business. I get it. You want Miami to do good so the game later this season's good, right?
We ballin', boy.
I get it. I get it. Hopefully it'll read your message out loud, bro. Thank you for that. All right. North Carolina driving here.
This is what it take
Get a turnover.
to wear the U on the side of
See
your
a turnover.
FSU fan. Co-op is entertaining as hell. Hit
Thank
like.
you, Mike. Thank you, Mike. Joseph. Hey, Joseph decided to pull the trigger tonight, and it looks like you might have a Nigel Leak jersey in the profile pic. Thank you, bro. Or is that for, wait, who is that? Your profile pic is it's so small on my screen. Do you have a TVD jersey? Big hit on the 3rd and 2. Yo! Yo! Miami stuffing it. Does Mac Brown have the balls here? Does Mac Brown have the balls here? I think they're going to go for it. Yo! Hey, yo! 4th and 1!
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
What?
Can y'all do us FSU fans a favor and give UNC a damn L so the ACC doesn't find some BS way to keep FSU out of the ACCCG?
What do you call the timeout? But if you do this and then you go, but he called it. Yo. So how do you call a timeout? The coach was at the hash marks after he called a timeout because he's trying to tell him timeout. King Muggan, thank you for the 2. My thoughts exactly. Stephen Hawley, can y'all do us FSU fans a favor and give UNC a damn L so the ACC doesn't find some BS way to keep FSU out of the ACC championship game? Oh, man. Stephen or Stefan, I apologize, man. I don't know which way you you pronounce it, but
This
thank
is
you
what
for the
it
5,
takes
man. I hope we give UNC
to
an
wear the
L.
U
I hope we
on
give
the
them the
side of your
business.
WTF.
Trenton Miller, thank you for the sub. How is it a flag if you call a timeout, the ref isn't seeing it, and as you're walking onto the field, you're doing this? I see fans run out. Not fans. You're a fan, you get tackled. I see coaches run out to midfield calling a timeout. How do we have multiple heads on the thing here? I've seen them run out to the dang logo at midfield, screaming and yelling timeout. Have you never seen that before? You're telling me you've never seen that before? Head coach, coordinator, whoever it may be, headset dangling at their side, whacking their knee, and they're out almost to the freaking logo going, timeout, 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 timeout. He didn't run out onto the field then call timeout. He was spamming timeout on his way to the field. And whatever, it won't change. 3rd and 1. Handed him a touchdown on a silver platter there. Bro. He knows not to be that far on the field. Bro, he called a timeout. He was trying to get their attention. Take coach off your title? Sure, I'll do that just for you, JP. Sure. I'll do that to make you happy. I want you to also contact Ninja and tell him he's not really a ninja. I would also like for you to send an angry email to Dr. Dre and tell him to take the doctor off the beginning of his name, unless I can see the paperwork. All right, it's 0-0. It's 0-0. Plenty of time. It's true. No, you're right, Chris. We have scored with 1 timeout and less than 1 minute on the clock. This is plenty of time right here. We can take the lead going into the half. We received, so North Carolina is going to get the ball to start the second half. So let's put them in a hole coming out. Let's put them in a tough position here. How are you feeling? The game just reset. It's 14-14. So Dre got his PhD. I don't know. Is he a doctor? I don't know. Is he? Mr. Beast, I guess, is also an animal. Unbelievable. All right, 2:05. 1 timeout in our back pocket. We got this. We got this. No, Briley, don't you put that bad juju. Nope. Miami gets no grace. Everything must be clean. And I agree. Look, I know the argument is always us against the world. The refs hate Miami. But again, let's say it is true. And at times it does definitely seem true. I know all teams get some questionable calls at times. Just don't even give them the opportunity then. That's the best way to combat it. Don't even give them the opportunity. Run the score up like, bro, it's just really. Who gets the ball coming out at half? What's up, Junior? North Carolina does. I saw y'all took care of business against A&M today. Junior, just ignore all the trolls in here. There's people waiting to blast me and the Miami Hurricanes. All right, 2-minute drill. 2-minute drill. They owe us. I'm going to pin that up there, Joseph. Okay. Okay, we dropped it. I missed your response on the jersey earlier, Joseph. Whose jersey did you say that was? 3rd and 6, man. Miami trying to go fast. We don't want to give it back to North Carolina. That would not be the play. Need to convert here.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Georgia Tech only needs 26 seconds to score.
Get open! Boy, hurrying up doesn't look so good now, does it? Now we give the ball back to North Carolina with about a minute 20, minute 15, with 3 timeouts. That possession could not have went any worse. We took almost no time off the clock, which would have been good if we were driving down the field. Spoiler alert, we didn't. Oh, boy. Yeah, so it ended up being too fast if it was going to be a 3 and out. Exactly. Sup? Yeah, too close for me, though. Fair, man. Fair. This game's going to be close. Who do you think wins this, Junior? I got some actual family in the chat. That's pretty sick. On what planet with the 2? Coop's chat versus the refs in an Anchorman street fight. Mac, here's the deal, y'all. I also think Mac's he's not gonna play this timid. Right? He's gonna give the green light. He's gonna say, hey, we get the ball to start the second half. They want to try to go up 7 or at the very least get 3. Right? Because they can get 3, then score a touchdown coming out and make it 10. Like, they want points right here. I know, Coop. No, I know. I'm just saying that they're going to push here. Ooh, whoa. There were a couple people that could have came up with that ball. No, Junior. My own blood family predicting the North Carolina win.
To wear the U.
Junior,
on the side of your helmet.
Coop's chat versus the refs in an Anchorman street fight.
DW, when did you put that 5 through? Georgia Tech only needs 26. DW, thank you for the 5. 3rd and 4. Does Miami get the ball back with a second opportunity? Get him, Basaint. Nobody. We do. Wow. Both offenses stall. Now Miami going to get the ball with about 1 minute, 1 timeout in our back pocket. Maybe we just needed less time. Y'all, look, I'm going to be positive, Coop, for a second. Maybe we needed less time. Right? We need to feel the pressure. This is going to work in our favor. What's the flag? Nuh-uh, Briley. No more bad juju. Penalty flag number 37 of the night. We're approaching uncharted territory, pushing for 50 flags tonight. A new NCAA record. Okay. Okay. Let's see something. Here, right under 1 minute, we have done this before. I'm pretty sure it was either the A&M game or one of the other games going into halftime. Don't quote me on it. I have the memory of a Mongolian gerbil. Less than 1 minute, 1 timeout. That is enough time for this team. No, we're not kneeling here.
Shut up, bitch!
We're not kneeling. We're scoring points. Jeez. Okay. There you go, Jacoby. All right. All right. This is plenty of time. I'm telling you. This is plenty of time. Good D. Good D. Are they really in prevent? Perfect. Perfect. Put us in field goal range. Andy's good from 60 yards. Trust the stash. Okay, quick. I like it. What? What's the flag? What's the flag? Oh. I swear I just knew that was going to be a hold. I knew, bro, there was nothing but green grass. I was like, they're going to call a hold, aren't they? Okay. All right. I told you. It's enough time. It's enough time. Watch the 4K. You're way behind. If I watch that, then that'll put me ahead of everyone else, though. Which actually would probably be worse than being behind, if I'm being real. Because then people would be mad that I'd be spoiling stuff. Oh! Hey! No face mask? I thought he tugged on. I thought they tugged on Georgia's face mask. Maybe not. Okay. Yeah, I'm not blind, right? How is that broadcast though, YouTuber? Is it pretty sick? I know you were talking about it earlier. I swear I thought there was a face mask there. Yo, I thought they were about to put that ball at like the 2-yard line. Bro. This is huge, man. Hey, what's up, Britton? Hey, you get conservative, you get beat. Hey, what do we say? We're not leaning on just a field goal. Now, what we can't have happen here is an interception. We do have a timeout. A sack is not the end of the world, but walking away with some points would be cool. Another flag. Approaching the record. Not really, but it's on North Carolina though. Okay. I need Lil John in here. I need a soundboard button for the Lil John. Okay. Come on now. We want 7. Bro, we want 7. Come on, Miami. 9 seconds. Probably only one last opportunity here. Maybe 2 if it's quick. But it's got to be real quick. Nah, it ain't there. What is Cristobal practicing the kick? Oh, he's telling him to kick it. Oh, is Mario about to suit up or something? He's getting loose. He's trying to give Andy some extra good juju here. Come on, Andy. If y'all don't know why we do this, I have people questioning this every week. Andy is known on campus for his mustache. He literally has a fan account called Andy's Mustache. All right? Voted sexiest stash in all of college football. We love this guy. I've had him on my channel before. I interviewed him last year. Really cool dude. We had him and Restrepo on at the same time. Here we go, Andy. This is money for Andy. Money for Andy to give us a lead going into the half. the stash. All right. All right. Yeah, we had his mom, Vivian, on the channel as well. Vivian was really cool. Let's see what Mario's got to say. Hold on. Mario's like, just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Come on, we got work to do. All right, y'all. All right. What a first half of football. Miami goes into the tunnel with a lead, 17-14. North Carolina receiving to start the second half of this ball game. It is turning into what we thought it would be, minus penalties, but a close game. Back and forth. We're right on par. We're about halfway to where our score prediction would be. Obviously hoping it's Miami on top, however. But as far as points scored, we're right at about where we thought we would be. I know, Armando. I know. And we'll take a look, Nicole, at the stats here, because I know people are saying we outplayed them in multiple stat categories. We're going to take a look. We no longer take breaks for halftime. We ride it out. So if you're waiting for Coop to leave and put up it's halftime, it ain't going to happen. So if you need to go get a refill, another slice of pizza, order some more wings, whatever you need to do, get it done. All right? Because we got like 15 minutes. Get it done. But I'll be here in the meantime, and we're going to look at the stats. We'll take a look at some other games around the country, too. Auburn and LSU were playing. Louisville and Pitt was kind of tight at one point. We'll take a look at it. We'll see what we got going down. But I do want to give shout-outs to everybody who's been hanging out so far tonight. My man Legendary Scratch Builds owning the board with the big 30-50. Blanket thank yous to all of the donos and stuff so far, the subs, the Canes fan memberships. I appreciate y'all. That supports the channel. It keeps the content coming. And honestly, the success of the channel so far this season is why I'm going to be in Miami for the game next week. Because you guys showed me so much love last month, I said, you know what? Let's go to the game. Let's lock it in. I was actually still on the fence a little bit. I know I said all offseason I was going to go to one, but I was like, I don't know. You guys showed me so much love last month. Let's lock it in. I'm leaving for Miami on Tuesday. I'll be there for the Clemson game next week. It's going to be fun.
That's Mr. Stash to you.
Do you think that Georgia Tech loss made UNC overlook the Canes this week? Nah.
On the side of your helmet.
Nah,
I must
just
ask you
think
a question.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
No, we'll talk about it. Hold on.
Doesn't look like I'm winning $300.
Yeah, Pensa, there were a lot of score predictions, so I don't remember every single one. But there's still several in play, though. There's still several in play. What was yours again? You'll have to remind me. 136 penalty yard Cypher. That's wild. Workforce, thank you for the 2. Pensa, thank you for the 2, bro. Maybe somebody will win the 300. Oh, Delgado, welcome to the Canes fan, bro. I'm over here shouting everybody out for the love, and you're showing me even more love. Thank you. Thank you. Like I said, we're going to do a meetup for the Clemson game. I'm going to be tailgating with Hoodie Girl. Chris Gaffney might be there. Chris, what's the play? I think Cane Freak's going to be there. There's going to be a lot of people there, man. It's going to be really fun. I don't think that UNC is overlooking Miami at all. I just think these two teams match up very well. Very well. There's a reason why. Look, Miami's winning by 3. Coop's not going to talk about his score prediction. Yes, I will. Yo, I've been doing this 7 years. When have I ever hid a score prediction? My score prediction tells you I think this will be close. And it could truly go either way. I said all week, not so I can backpedal, not to provide a disclaimer or something I can fall back on. I said my confidence in this is not very high. You could flip these. I said it in my Inside Insight show. I said it in my preview video. I said it in my final thoughts. I said it to start the stream tonight. I said it in the call-in show last night. You could flip. Bro, all right now. Enough with the spam. Enough with the spam. I'm going to make you go put your nose in the corner. for about 5 minutes, think about what you've done, and then you can come back and apologize to all the really cool people in this live chat for spamming. And if you do that, we'll decide your fate afterwards. I think these teams just match up really well. I don't think UNC's overlooking anybody. I mean, if they were to blow this, that means if North Carolina loses to Miami, North Carolina also lost to Georgia Tech. This is true. It's true. Miami beat Texas A&M, and Texas A&M played Bama close, which means Miami played Bama close.
This is what it takes to wear
Yeah.
the U on the side of your helmet.
That's how it
Reduct
works.
Co-op, we got this. Go Canis raising
That's how it
hands,
works.
medium dark skin tone raising hands, medium dark skin tone raising
Yo,
hands,
Brennan,
medium
chill
dark
with the
skin
spam,
tone.
Brennan. Chill with the
This is
spam.
what
We're
it
about to
takes
break out the band hammer on some
To
people.
wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Kyler Eldridge
This is what it
with the
takes.
Big Ten. Penalties suck.
wear the
Turnover
U
sucks, especially
on the
where it
side of your
was. I'm
helmet.
happy about this performance.
Penalties suck,
It's
as well as the
nice.
turnover. But damn, I'm happy about this performance.
Right?
Go
We
Canes.
talked about, is this team going to lay down and hang their heads? And, hey, let's be real. They haven't. They haven't done that.
This is what it
Right?
takes
Kyler, thank
To
you
wear
for
the
the
U
Big Ten, bro.
on the side of your helmet.
Thank you.
Pitt 31, Louisville 21, fourth quarter.
No
This is
freaking
what
way.
it takes
We talked about last
wear the
night.
U
Does
on the side of your
Louisville,
helmet.
are they due a
I'll
loss?
see you at the game. Co-op.
We literally, I didn't like predict that. I would have put money on Louisville. So I did not predict that. I'm just saying, remember at the end of the stream last night, y'all, those of you that hung with me till like 1:30 in the morning, this morning, and we said, is Louisville due for a loss? I don't know. It's 10. 7 minutes left in the fourth. We'll see. Kyler, thank you for the 10. Moonlight Meat, my man. Are you going to be at the Clemson game? Moonlight Meat? We linked up for Florida State last week. It'd be cool if you're down there, but I know you'd have to travel a little bit and stuff. So it'd be cool though, man. Thank you for the 2. We got this. I hope so. Bro. Southeast Bike Life. Thank you for the $1, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for the love. Canes Hunter 69. We're gonna look. That's gonna be crazy. Coop, it's people like you that keep me pushing. Just keep grinding, bro. Trust me. I'm not gonna sugarcoat this. I've been through some really bad shit, like stuff that, bro, I hope none of you ever have to go through. But you got to keep your head up and push, man, because what else are you going to do? You know? Just push, man. Grind. Life is a grind. Work hard, play hard. Have fun, man. Don Calderalo with the $1.99. I'll see you at the game. I'll be there, Don. Let's make it happen. I'll let you guys know where I'm at. That way we can link up. Patrick Casey, thank you for the 5, bro. We're going to get caught up, and then we'll look at the stats here. Appreciate you, bro. All right, are we good? We got the spammers. We got the robots out of here. Hey, David, I hope you feel better, man. We're all fam around here. We're all fam, bro. We're all fam, I'm telling you. There were plenty of times I wanted to give up. I'm telling you. Coop's not trying to turn it into a halftime inspiring speech here. I'm just saying. Plenty of times I wanted to give up. Yo, grind, bro. Grind. Push. Welcome back, Chopper Gal. Spam. Tag me if you see more spam, South Coast Kane. The chat's moving so fast, it's hard for me to keep up. I can't have people just spam, right? Like, you can put it multiple times, like, so I'll see it, but like, don't just fill the chat with it, right? I'll send you Russ's channel. He's live right now.
Get it, Scott. What I said was gonna happen.
Oh, he said what he said was gonna happen.
The fumble at the 4-inch line was aided
Russ
by
is saying, Russ is talking about he called what's gonna happen. What is this?
By the Tar Heels.
Wait a minute, what is this? What does he mean?
None
He predicted
none of your drives
37-17.
have been
Does he mean
without
that
a
Miami's
penalty.
not going to score
None.
any points in
Go
the
look it
second
up.
half of this ball
Get back
game?
with me,
Is that
Scott.
what Russ means? He said
You wanna say it
37-17
was a
North
gift
Carolina.
fumble at the
They're not
4.
going to
You
score
shouldn't
any
have been
more.
at the goal line in the first place.
Russ, what's up? Russ, what's up? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's big mad right now. Uh-oh. Yo,
This
you
is
know
what
how
it
happy
take
I'd be driving down to
where
Miami
you
on my freaking
on the side of your
birthday
helmet.
after a
Keep up
Miami
the
win
good work,
against North
Co-op.
Carolina?
This is
You know how
what it
happy
take
I would be?
to wear the U on the side of your
I
helmet.
dropped it down in the chat,
Which
Chris.
Pokemon game better co-op, Violet or Scarlet?
I'll be honest with you, Thomas. It doesn't really matter. It changes some of the available Pokemon you can get, and then it changes the main one that you get that you ride around in the world. I'm gonna be real with you. I took Violet because he just looks cooler. I say Violet. That's my vote. I say Violet. Appreciate the 2, Thomas. I like the Pokemon question. You get me. You get me. Appreciate you, man. Patrick Casey, thank you for the 2. But, man, it'd be huge. Like, because my birthday is Monday. I'm not just trying to plug my birthday. I'm just saying, because if Miami wins, that means the walking and venting is fun tomorrow. I get to celebrate my birthday on Monday. I leave first thing Tuesday for Miami. Woo! What a week! What a week! I'll be happy. What's up, 219? Let's take a look at the stats so far. We'll take a look at the games around the country. I'm going to lower the rage meter here. We're chilling a little bit again. We're chilling a little bit. My birthday is on Monday. I will be... How old y'all think I am? How old y'all think I am? You guys are going to be so wrong. I can almost guarantee it. Let's take a look at the stats in the games around the country. You don't have to humor me with that. I just know so many people get my age wrong. Let's see. Let's get this pulled up. Y'all can just sit and chill on the couch, man. Just grab you some refills and stuff, and we'll talk about it. We'll look at the stats. You ain't got to look up anything. Just chill. I will be 34. Ding, 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 ding. Mike Mick. Mike K. Both Mikes got it. 34. Junior knows. Yep. I'll be the big 3-4. I'm getting old.
This is what it take.
One day you guys will be as
To
old as
you
me. And let me
on
tell
the side of
you,
your helmet.
it's tough sledding.
We were leading against A&M at the half, then blew it open in the second.
Yeah, we
Let's
did.
clean up and do the same in this game. This team plays for the big moment.
Okay. Meditate for life. I like the positive vibes. Putting it out there into the universe, man. Trying to manifest it into existence. Let's go, bro. Thank you for the 5, man. Hopefully it is the Miami takeover in the second half. Yeah. You'll be 23 on Monday. Let's go, Jack. Dirty 30s. You're a young buck. Man, when I roll out of bed, everything pops, cracks. Bro, it takes me 4 hours to feel good after I get up. What's up with that? I got to get up. I got to walk around the house for, a good 30 minutes, hour. Come inside, eat breakfast. I'm ready to go about 4 hours after I get up. Somewhere around in there. And it ain't going to get any easier. We already talked about the games that happened earlier in the day. No massive upsets, so to say. Louisville losing by 10 to Pitt. Under 7 minutes left in the game. Boy, oh boy. Now this helps, man. It's divisionless ACC. If this gives Louisville a loss,
This is what it take
I won't be mad at
to
it.
wear the U on the side
I
of
won't
your
be
helmet.
upset. LSU handling
What's
Auburn.
up? I have been watching you since 2017 and your channel got me through a lot in the past, and for that I say thank you, and I think we win 37-34.
Hey, and I think I mixed those donos up. My bad. That's my fault. That was actually Michael Kiernan. Michael! The one about A&M and blowing this thing up in the second half was Michael. My bad, Michael. Michael, I thank you for the 5, bro. My bad. I hope you're right. You're the one manifesting this into existence in the second half. And then Meditate for Life says, I've been watching you since 2017 when the channel started, the Nkosi Perry days. Got me through a lot in the past, and for that I say thank you. I think we win 37-34. I'll take it. I will take it. I'll take a win by 1, by 3. I don't care. Yep, I sure will. Missouri beating Kentucky. Is Kentucky going to lose back-to-back games? You get absolutely embarrassed by Georgia, and then Mizzou takes care of you at your house? Oof. Yo. Notre Dame up 24-12 over USC? Whoa. Now, yeah, these can be deceiving, right? Like when you say Kentucky's still in it, USC just scored. This doesn't tell the whole story, right? I'm not watching the game. Why is your head so small? No, you have it wrong, Zurin. What you're getting at is because the hat's so big, there's a massive brain in this head, and it takes a whole lot of hat to cover it. I would not have expected this. USC, their defense has some issues. They're not a perfect football team, but I would not expect Notre Dame to beat them, I'll be honest. I wouldn't expect that. UCLA and Oregon State. Beavers taking care of business so far. Duke up on NC State. 17-3 at the half. Okay. Kind of promising. Okay. That's kind of nice. Don't hate it. Let's take a look at the stats so far, though, from our game. The one that matters. The important one. Third down efficiency for the Canes has been kind of tough sledding. 1 of 5 on that. Did go forward on 4th down. We got it. 262 total yards. Look at North Carolina. 218. Very similar. 169 passing for Miami, 106 for North Carolina. People were predicting 400-plus passing yards for Drake May in this game. He's got a heck of a lot of work to do. He needs 300 more yards in the second half. Okay. Okay. This game is still far from over, though. Yes, I agree. I'm 17-14, bro. It's close. It's close. Rushing yards are close. 93, 112. 13 penalties in the first half of this game. About 140 yards of penalties. A football field and a half. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Miami had the fumble that should have been a freaking touchdown. And by should have been, I mean, we did fumble it. But, I mean, we should have held on to the ball and scored a touchdown. It was the right call. Time of possession is a little closer than I'd like. But Miami has the lead, so everything's okay. Would still like to keep Drake May off the field as much as possible in the second half. TVD. 2 touchdowns over Drake May's 1. 169 versus 106. Same amount of passing attempts, 19 and 19, but TVD has completed 4 more of them. Parrish leading the way with the rushes. Receiving, Jacoby George already has triple digits in the first half. 111. Their next closest guy is J.J. Jones with 54. Okay. All right. All right, and Andy put that field goal through for us. Okay. I'm not mad at the performance in the first half. This team could have laid down after that Georgia Tech loss. We all talked about it. This team could have come out and laid down, and they haven't. Russ is saying because of their penalties, we are winning. Sounds like somebody's reaching. Sounds like somebody's trying to make excuses. Got to walk Trop a dog. Now we got Trop a gal, Trop a kid, and Trop a dog. Jasper. I like it. Go in the Trop family. Yeah, we had the Guidry penalty, My wife said you need to buy toddler hats. She's not wrong. Do you want to know actually what my nickname was growing up? My grandma gave me this nickname, Deadpool. From the moment I came out of the womb, the very first thing my grandma called me was Peanut Head. It's true. It's true. I actually have a struggle buying hats. No hats fit me. It's true. My nickname growing up was Peanut Head. Mm-hmm. You gotta laugh, right, Bobby? Like, you gotta laugh at that. My grandma gave me that nickname. Grandmas be like that. Yeah, your grandparents will call you. You look a little fat today. Have you gained weight? Y'all know what I'm talking about. Did you fix your hair today? It looks really bad. That's grandparents for you. Oh, shoot. All right, we're kicking off already, y'all. Halftime went by quick. Cuban King, appreciate the 5, man. I'm going to let the robot lady read it out. Looking for excuses. Oh, let's go. All right. We need this Miami defense to stand up. Let's go, man. John Duran, thank you so much for becoming a Canes fan member. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Welcome to the fam. Don't y'all start calling me Peanut Head. You're on both lives, Coops and Russ. Give him heck, bro. Give him heck. I've linked Russ's channel. Look, there it is. Y'all want to go talk trash? You want to go back and forth? There it is. 4 sacks on May. May had been sacked 11 times going into this game. And when I brought on the North Carolina fan, he said it's not due to the O-line. It's due to Drake May's happy feet and him basically sacking himself by putting himself in that position, that it wouldn't have been a sack otherwise. That the O-line's solid. There's no way that Miami's D-line's getting to him tonight. Chris, thank you for the $4.99. I think the robot lady's behind. I'm going to give her a minute because it hasn't read out Cuban Kane either.
This is what it takes.
Cuban King, my bad.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
There it is. All right, y'all, buckle up. Here we go.
Yeah, he is delusional.
How's the Coke in Miami? The only soda I drink is Mountain Dew, Zurin. I'm not a cola guy. Third and 2. 3 and out? Huh? Too much. Bro, if that's a PI!
This is what it takes. To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
I told UNC Kool-Aid fanboy. I am upset that UNC got so many penalties. Our offensive stats would be better without them.
Coop, we all know you didn't expect this to be close at halftime. Looks like you're going to have another L on your predictions if we keep it up. What do you mean I didn't expect it to be close? My prediction is 3 points. Bro, what do you mean I didn't expect it to be close? I spent the entire week talking about how this game will be close no matter what. You couldn't be further from the truth, bro. Obviously, I hope Miami wins. You're one of those people that always likes to say, ha ha, Coop, you were wrong. I'll be happy to be wrong. Duh. Jeez, man. My entire thought process this week was how close this game was going to be. A bomb to Tez Walker. I don't come at Miami fans when I get an L prediction correct and say, told y'all we were going to lose. Because I'd look like a big dickhead. Just absolutely left Davis in the dust, bro. You got nobody else back there. Walker is fast. Impact player. Gets his waiver approved just last week. Walks out of the Syracuse game with 43 yards? 43 yards. Just toasted us. Let's respond. Chris, thank you for the $4.99. Cuban King, thank you for the $5. Did it read it, Chris? I told UNC Kool-Aid fanboy I'm upset that UNC got so many penalties. Our offensive stats would be better without them. Bro, we got the hold. It ends up turning into a touchdown.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Coach Peanut Head, we got this.
Boy, I made a massive mistake, didn't I? Boy, I think Coop messed up. Telling people my childhood nickname with almost 1,000 people in here. It was only going to be a matter of time before they connected on a deep shot there. It's unfortunate that it happened to start the second half because I'd like to kind of, carry some momentum. But here we are. Let's answer. I did open the door. I opened it wide as heck, didn't I? Talk about mistiming the ball. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if Davis could keep up with him stride for stride anyways. I'm not sure. Maybe he can. I'm not sure. Keep the trash talk coming. I know there's North Carolina fans in here. I know you guys are popping in and out. Got to have safety help on Walker. Like you said, he too fast for one-on-one. Yep. I don't think there's a Miami Hurricanes player on the field that could match his speed in a one-on-one situation like that. And that's no shot at Miami. We've got some fast guys on the field. But like I said, at times you got to give credit where credit is due, man. We got to be very careful with that dude in the second half. They get 7, we get 7. I'll take it. We get 7, that puts us back in the lead. The goal line fumble will come back to haunt us. It better not. It better not. The fans here, football fans, appreciate a good play. Yeah, I mean, look, like, I'm going to be mad and yelling and screaming when UNC scores. But I can be like, bro, what a throw. What a route. Left Davis in the dust, Bro, get Ice Spice off my dang TV. Y'all better not jump in here and tell me that you find never mind, I'm not going there. It's a football stream. That drink has like a pound of sugar in it, DW3. Don't drink it. You're going to give yourself diabetes instantly. Don't even. That's what I was going to say. Y'all, Ice Spice is not fine. Y'all, Nope. I'm not even going to listen to it. I'm not humoring that. Nope, Kane. Nope. We're not diving into that conversation. Y'all need to get your vision checked. You got 24/7 beer goggles. All right. Can Miami respond? Let's go. Let's go. We're seeing Louisville down to Pitt. We're seeing some ups and downs. Grab the reins, Miami. Louisville leaves the ranks of the unbeaten. All right, let's rock. Ice Spice or Sexy Red. You're going to have to throw a third option in there because it's going to be a pass and a pass. I'd marry Chris Gaffney before I would go on a date with Ice Spice or Sexy Red.
This is what it takes.
Hold on.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
But choose?
He got burnt there twice just last play he held.
This is what it takes.
Yep, you're right, Joe.
To wear the U.
Thank you for the
on
two,
the side
man.
of your helmet.
Coop, Ice Spice, or Sexy Red?
This is what it takes. To wear the U.
Thank you for the
on the
two,
side of your
Matthew.
helmet.
37-21 pit 3 minutes left.
That's crazy, Canes Hunter. That's wild, bro. I would not have seen that coming. There we go, X. There we go. Fresh set of downs. This drive's very important. Every drive's important, bro. Every drive's important in this game. All right, fine. Look, y'all are all up in arms now, okay? How about this? Give me Cardi B or Nicki Minaj. There. I would take either one of those over Ice Spice or Sexy Red. There. I'm done. I spoke my piece. Come on, Tyler. Take it. We'll take it. Let's go. Let's go. So why was Walker allowed to play mid-season? They said that the team there was some extra information that the team had not released to the NCAA. And once they received that information, they were like, oh, our bad. We approve his waiver. And they did it last week. Rihanna? Yeah. Oh, wait! His knee was down. Bro, I thought we were about to unleash it right there. I'm not even going to lie. Jacoby with like 130 plus yards so far this game. Bro might be knocking on the door for 200 plus.
This is
what happened to the Rooster? He plays at SMU with Rhett Lashley.
On the side of your helmet.
Okay, Ice Spice, Sexy Red, or Mac Brown.
It's starting to rain. No! He's got it. He's on it. No. Tyler's on it, right? Is it possible to fumble at any worse of a time than when the Miami Hurricanes fumble?
This is what it takes.
We fumbled last week on what would have been the last offensive play of the game, most likely.
ASAP.
Right? We fumble in this game literally on the goal line. And now on this drive, when we're trying to respond to North Carolina, who received to start the second half, marches down the field, gets a touchdown, we're driving, we fumble. Because you know what a lot of times happens after a fumble or a big play like that? You know what happens? The other team scores. Especially if it's against us. Yeah, it was on Lee, wasn't it? I think it was the snap. I think it was a bad snap. I'm not even talking about who fumbled. I'm just talking about fumbling, period. Whatever the circumstances are, whoever gets the blame. Bro, it's like the worst, whatever worst case scenario is for when things come up like a penalty or a fumble or an interception, that's when it will happen. Jeez, man. Come on. Buzz Talk, thank you for the 2. We can fight back. Look, I see the trolls typing. If you're that bad, anti-inflammatory food ASAP. No, I'm not. I'm not. Let's go, Kiko. All right. That's what, 4 or 5 sacks tonight on May? Love it. Make him second guess everything. Mike, thank you for the $1.99 and the advice. I'm not really that bad. What I need to do is just be more active. I stay cooped up in the studio constantly and just work all day, every day. That's my biggest issue, to be real with you.
This is what it take to wear the U.
Come on, 3rd and 20.
Fumble you for the win.
Nice. Okay. Whew. Okay. Defense is mentally tough. I agree. Like, we just gave up a massive touchdown last drive. We bounce back and we stop them on this one after a fumble to put the ball back in the hands of the offense. All right? Okay. Okay. We were driving. We were driving before the fumble, so I'm not worried. We're down 4. We still have almost a whole full second half of this game to go. We're fine. We're fine.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Hey, Co-op, are you doing any fan meetup in Miami?
Sure am. Sure am, J-Dub. Details will drop early next week. Okay. We can drive. Nice long drive ending in a touchdown incoming. Lee feels bad. He knows. Everyone knows that last week all eyes were or not all eyes, but, you know, social media and all these networks were all pointing the cameras at Matt Lee when he was saying, what the F are we doing? When we ran the ball instead of taking the knee. Bad snap there. Led to a fumble. Him and Maryville having a little one-on-one, a little talky talk. He knows. Come out and block your butt off. J-Dub, I'll drop some details. I'm trying to decide between 2 different places. So we're either going to do a Caneswear meetup like we did last year, or Footballville. You guys know Footballville, right? I talked to X, and they're doing a meetup at an event where there's going to be like food trucks and music and a DJ. And he said, he DM'd me and he said, Coop, if you want to just piggyback off of that and do your meetup here, there'll be food, there'll be drinks, there'll be music, and you can do it there. So I'm trying to decide. Man. If we do Caneswear, it's a place where everyone knows where it is. But if we do the other place, there's entertainment. So if you got any feedback on that, J-Dub, let me know. Yeah, go get some. Yeah, Streeter and X will be there. And they said, Coop, just have your fans meet you here. And we'll just all hang out together. So that could be cool. True, I could lower. We just fumbled. Nah, I'm going to leave the rage meter there. I'm going to leave it there. David Gaffney, wait a minute. Hey, yo. Is that the David Gaffney? Is that
to wear the U on the side
is that
of
the
your
David
helmet.
Gaffney?
So you'll take Mac Brown then?
Is that the David Gaffney? He can. David, you can just respond with a yes or no, because you know what I'm getting at. Is that the? Come on now. David, at Canes fan member, he says yes. Let's go. It's good to see you, David. It's good to see you. David, thank you for everything, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Let's go. That's awesome. We got the duo. Chris says, "Sup, son?" I've always wondered how that feels to like have a kid that's also hanging out in the stream. So it's like a father-son, but you could be in 2 totally different places, but both hanging out in the same live stream, watching the same content. Thank you for your service, David. Y'all show David some love. Make sure he feels it, man, from the college football family. I don't care what team you root for. David, thank you for your service, man. I'm serious. The sacrifices with the time and just everything, bro. Happy to be back for the big game. Heck yeah, man. This is a big one. But let me know, J-Dub. Let me know your feedback. So you'll take Mac Brown then. No. Okay, I'll answer. Fine. You're making me pick, right? You're making me pick. If it had to be Ice Spice, Sexy Red, or Mac Brown, I'll take Ice Spice. There you go. But you're forcing my... Bro, he's only bro, Tyler, at least pretend like you might throw it to someone else. Bro, at least pretend. Give me a pump. Give me I'm pretending to scan the field, even though I've already decided that I'm going to throw it to this guy, whether he's in double or triple coverage. It doesn't matter if the whoever's back here, the safety, the linebacker, anybody that's watching my eyes, it don't matter. I'm locked in. I decided before we snapped the ball. That's too easy, bro. That's too easy. That'll get picked all day, every day. And you know what happens after these things? This right here. Big time plays. Okay, good. They're calling it back at least, holding. Gosh dang it, bro. Like, now here's the thing. Here's the thing, y'all. Sometimes you do stare guys down. Like, it's not always. You won't even always have time to go through and check 3 or 4 different receivers every play, right? I understand that's not always the case. You don't always have that opportunity. But a lot of these times when we're seeing some of these picks thrown from TVD, he has time. He has the protection. That's why it's frustrating. That's the problem. That's why I get so upset, bro. Spiratrix Media. Yo, Coop, you want to collaborate for Florida State and Miami? Yes, sir. If you DM me and I don't... Ooh. Yeah, flag, right? Okay. If I don't answer your DM me until I answer it, and then tag me on Twitter. Tagging me is easier to get a hold of me than DMing me, honestly. I'm collabing probably with 2 or 3 people for Florida State Week, and I'll collab with as many people that want to collab. Let's make it happen, bro. Appreciate the 2, man. Thank you. I know y'all are big chilling tonight. Push it back. Push it back. Buzz Talk with another 5. I'll let the robot lady read it out loud. Yo, and it's all right to vent. Everybody's already popping in. Oh, here comes TVD slander. Y'all, look, he just threw a pick. People are going to be pissed. Type whatever you want. Okay, 2nd and 30. Give him another penalty. Let's push him out of field goal range. Let's go. Come on. 3rd and 20. 3rd and 20. Keep an eye on May. Make sure you got the tight ends covered and Walker.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Yo, Co-op, you want to collaborate for the FSU versus
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Look, who's it going to? Who's it going to? It's going to go to one of the Yeah. There's flags after the play on on Miami. Frustrations. It's going to go to one of the tight ends or Tez Walker. Bro, who do you think? Who do you think is going to go to? We talked all week about how Tez Walker would be looking to make a statement in this game because he didn't have the big game last week in his welcome back game that everyone expected. McCollum outshined him, the Georgia Tech transfer against Syracuse last week. And we all said Walker is going to be looking to make an impact in this one against Miami because everybody gives Miami their best game, and now he's out here showing out. Nobody can keep up with him. Nobody on defense can run with him. Yo, like what? James! Yeah. Oh, they threw the flag for the upside down U. Yeah, I feel you, Briley. Bro, it's I don't know what's more frustrating anymore. I don't know. April Holly, thank you for the sub, my friend. Obviously, nobody wants to get blown out, but like, is it more frustrating to have stupid fumbles and dumb interceptions when literally you're right there in the game? Like, bro. Because then the narrative becomes, well, we could have won if it wasn't for us beating ourselves. I hate that. Because I'm not trying to take away credit from North Carolina, but bro, we can hang. Why aren't we still?
Survey says TVD is the worst QB in the ACC. Ha ha ha.
Okay. If we don't respond here, we're in deep doo-doo. Yeah, I said it. 8 minutes left in the third, plus the fourth quarter still to go. If we don't respond here, it's big dookie. Can we run somewhere that's not up the middle like that? Am I? Can we run a different play on first down? I'm with Matt Lee from last week. What the F are we doing? Huh? What are we doing? We become predictable? I agree, actually. I agree. And this is where we've said, yep, Robert, yep. See, here's the thing. We've said this is where things begin to get tough. These 8 straight ACC games. Are you telling me a damn 3-man rush? Yeah, I said it. With this improved O-line. Still sacks TVD. Are you telling me? We're doomed. We are cursed. There's been some kind of witchcraft, something that has been put on this team and will never ever be good for all of eternity until the end of time. Some kind of freaking voodoo out of this world magic. We can hang. We can hang. Can. Will we's a different question. We did this to ourselves so far, but see, again, the same thing. And I agree that it's a lot of self-inflicted wounds, right? But again, and see, this is why this argument's so tough, right? Because the game of football is all about just other teams capitalizing on those opportunities. It's always somebody makes a catch.
Still have 23 minutes.
Like, what do you argue, right?
Game's
Did the guy who made the catch just make a big play? Or is it because the DB was one step behind?
One guy in our safety
like,
can't bring down a WR.
It's always somebody messing up and somebody else taking advantage of that opportunity. Basically, every single play across the board. Why does the hole open up? Well, the guy, some guy on the line got beat. He got blocked. It's always something. I'm literally I can't even speak. This is why I say being a content creator and covering the Canes is a lose-lose for me. I'm going to catch up. Hold on. Give me a second. I'll catch up. I see y'all. It is a lose-lose because of this right here. If Miami does, in fact, lose this game, which is far from over, I want you to know it's far from over. But if I predict a Miami loss and Miami does end up losing, I told you, all the people that were in the live stream.
All he does is throw. He can't read the DOR
and they said,
move.
Coop, you're a freaking idiot and you're not a Miami fan. So then if Miami loses, I can't run to Twitter and say, hey, Canes fans, I told y'all it'd be close, but North Carolina would probably have the edge and beat us. Because that doesn't feel good to do that. And then I get called not a Canes fan because I'm bragging about a Miami loss. I don't want to be right. I predict a loss. I'm not a fan. I predict a loss and it's right. I'm not a fan. Just say we're going to win every game?
This is what it takes.
No.
To wear the U.
No.
On the side of your helmet.
Canes fan Coop doesn't make predictions.
This is what it takes.
Because then you know what happens?
On the side of your helmet.
Then do you want to know what happens?
Back to a scramble QB.
This is what it
I
takes.
predict to win every game, and then when we lose it,
on the side of
Coop doesn't know football.
FSU
Coop should have saw that loss
ACC
coming from
confirmed.
100 miles away. Does Coop not watch football games? Did he not know this team's better than Miami? It's whatever kind of narrative you can spin to make Coop look bad. That's all it is. I don't want to be right whenever I predict losses. Miami can hang, and Miami has been hanging. Now it's starting to not look that way, though. Mr. Prime, thank you for the big fat 20, my man. One guy in our safety can't bring down a wide receiver. Nope, we sure can't. We sure can't. We got Cam's name up in the rafters, bro. Everybody's talking about Big James. Yo, we got some of these transfer corners, right? Freaking burnt toast out there at Keenan Memorial. Do you smell it? Thank you, Mr. Prime. Thank you for the 20. Buzz Talk, thank you for the 2. Maybe you're right. TVD's a one-read QB. If the defense changes up anything from what they've seen on the film, or there's any kind of movement pre-snap, he's lost, I guess. Deer in the headlights. DJ, thank you for the 2. DJ, thank you for another 2. We need to go back to a scramble QB. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know this. I don't have a solution right now. The game's not over yet, though. It's not over. Chase Hamilton, thank you for the 2. FSU beating UNC for the ACC title confirmed. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Our defense is tired, bro. I can't even be mad about it. Mia, thank you for the 2. Chad is getting on my nerves. Joshua is pissed right now. I don't blame him. Yeah. We're going to get hammered with trolls here in a second, Mia. We can't, bro. Thank you for the 2, Mia. Bro, we got bro, we're gassed. We're scared. We're tired. We're very tired right now, and we have a whole nother quarter to go, and this one ain't even over yet. But see, now here's what I say. You know what I say? If Miami loses, fine, I'm going to fire back. Y'all can't clown me. I'll play your game. I'll play by your rules. All day, bro. All day. So what's the excuse why we're so bad now? TVD, offensive play calling, coaching blunders. No. This is what this team has been. Here's what I said. We got almost 900 people in here. Let's talk about it while we're watching. You know my full season prediction. 7-5. Miami of Ohio is a good MAC team. That's it. MAC team. Bethune is a nobody. Temple, a nobody. I don't want to hear it. Texas A&M, the squad got up and got extra hype for that game. It was juiced up. There were still massive mistakes in that game, and there were lots of times that Texas A&M didn't take full advantage of them. We got up for that one. We played well. Now we're into the real tough competition, and we're starting to see that the playing field has been leveled a bit here. The problem is, when we started out 4-0, Miami fans, even though we say the articles of saying Miami's back aren't true, there were lots of Miami fans that believed it was true in the back of their mind. Miami's not there yet, and you can't say, Coop, but Coop didn't say
FSU
nothing.
Don't play anyone good. Stop saying they're good.
Coop didn't say that. And I got eaten alive. Tyler's checked out. Tyler's like, dang, I wish I was back at the dorm playing Madden right now. I can put up points virtually.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
TBH, I'm just tired of the imploding. Like WTF, man.
Me too. Yep. Me too, because now it's over. It's literally over. It's over. Moonlight Meat, thank you for the 2. See, y'all are waiting for me to implode, but I expected a loss. I thought we could hang a little better than this, but I predicted a loss. Miami ain't there yet. Y'all got, not y'all, not all of you, but so many Miami fans just, you overhyped yourself in the team, man. I'm telling you. And it makes me look like the bad guy because people think I want to be right. I don't. I told you. DJ, thank you for the 5. We look like FSU when they sucked for 5 years from 2016 to 2020. And see, the thing is, people thought that Miami turned a corner. But at the end of the day, here comes the excuses. I know, the trolls are coming in. Go ahead. Hello. Find yourself a seat. Miami fans just, they got caught up in the hype. The reality is, as much as Dawson brings a refreshing, different style of offense that we've been looking for at Miami, it's still year one. Same for Guidry, just on the defensive side of the ball. It is what it is. Leo, thank you for the 5. Time for the troll keyboard. It's about that time, ain't it? I'm not making excuses. It's what it's been since the very first game of the season. People just wanted to buy in, and I don't blame you. That's the thing. I don't blame you for wanting to buy into the hype. You want to believe more than anything. But you can't get caught up in it. All right? You can't get caught up in it because now we have a reality check and now everybody's extra pissed off and it's going to ruin your Sunday tomorrow. It's going to be 3 a.m. and you're going to be laying in bed staring up at the ceiling and all you're going to see running through your mind is Tyler Van Dyke throwing interceptions. All you're going to... Welcome in. Welcome in. Go ahead.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
We look like FSU when they sucked for 5 years, 2016 to 20.
I can type just as fast as you can.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Did the Miami team fly back to Miami during halftime? Time for the troll keyboard.
We don't put Emory in because once you put Emory in, I don't care if anybody disagrees or not. Once you put Emory in, you have to stick with Emory. You cannot start the QB hokey pokey or the entire team will implode. If you put Emory in and Emory can't get it done, you lose the rest of the games. We win 4 football games. Well, I feel like I've seen that play before. I feel like I've seen that play before. You'll definitely lose the whole dang team. You'll lose TVD. You'll lose Emory and kill his comp. We've been here before. We were here last year. Oh, well, bench TVD and put Jakari in. Jakari's trash, bro. Put Jake in. Jake will save this team. Jake, he's trash, bro. Put Jakari back in. He's at least a dual threat. He can beat you on the ground. Bro, Jakari, nah, bro. He's trash, man. Honestly, I'd probably go back with TVD. Really? Are we here again already? Are we? People wanted to believe the hype, and I don't blame them.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
I said I don't blame them.
Gonna be at least another year. I was waiting for this.
Yep. It's why, again, I'm not trying to play and I told you so. I get stuff wrong and I get stuff right. 3rd and 6. Good D. Good D. Now they're talking. Glowing Productions, thank you for the sub. Caleb Morris, thank you for the 2. They got a flag? Okay. 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 Yo, Mac, get your hands off the ref, bro. Why is Mac so handsy? Does that happen to everybody when it's about time to head to their retirement home? Does everybody get grabby and handsy? Jeez, man. Mac, like, keep your hands to yourself, bro. Like I said, I hate this because so many people are going to pile into this stream and on my React video and talk trash. And I get it.
We might need to bring in a portal QB.
But you have to understand that I am not the most loved Miami fan. I'm not. Next commercial break for all the new trolls in here. I'll show you my prediction. I predicted this game as a loss since January. There are a lot of Miami fans that do not like me because they say I'm too negative. I just didn't want to set myself up too early to be disappointed. And Lottie freaking da, here we are.
This is what it takes.
No, of course I didn't want to lose this bad. I thought we'd lose by 3.
On the side of your helmet.
To be fair, that's all y'all are annually just hype.
Bro, I can't even argue with you. I literally can't even argue with you. And you know what? That's pretty depressing. Who dat for life, Chris? Thank you for the 2. Thank you for the pity dollars. They do. I mean, you're right, Riley. You're 100% right. 3rd and 18. Bro, why'd I pick this team? There's so many teams out there. No, I'm not switching, bro. I'm not switching. All I know is Miami. I'm not switching, bro.
Semi-trolls,
no,
trash heels, baby lizards. Miami against the world greater than Kane's world order.
Putting in another quarterback at this point is not. It's not going to fix the season. It's not going. No.
Should I go get the trash can for y'all now or later?
But I do think. You know what? Can I say this? Workforce freebie, first off, thank you for the 786. I'm going to say something that I might regret. I might wait and see if the view count goes down a little bit before I say this, though. Workforce freebie, thank you for the 786. I'll still Miami all day, every day. Always. Always. Should I go get the trash can? I'm still not going to get the trash can yet. But being winless in the ACC, 0-2, definitely sucks. Do you want me to say it? This is not the only problem. What was my score prediction? I don't change my score prediction. This was my score prediction all week. 34-31 UNC. Here's the problem. Going into this season, I believe that Miami would still need 1 or 2 more years to win 8 games or more. Literally, look, I'm not, like I said, This was I've showed this a billion times on these freaking streams. I'm not claiming to be right about a lot of stuff because, look, the A&M game was a win. I said loss. I got it wrong. Georgia Tech, a win. It was a loss. But I'm talking about what's up in the top left-hand corner of your screen. I'm talking about 7-5 is the one I locked in solid, or 8-4 if you really pushed me. But everybody said, Coop, you can't do that. You must pick one. So I said 7-5. And Miami fans said, Coop, you are the biggest loser on the planet if you think that Miami is going to only win 7 or 8 games. I'm going to say something. This is not the only problem. And I will continue to support, and I never call players trash. There are way more issues than just this. We can talk about depth issues. We can talk about bringing in even more talent with the top 5 and top 10 consistent recruiting classes, which is going to be hard to do with performances like this week in and week out, right? It's going to be very hard to do.
Your helmet.
Josh Gaddis
However,
2.0.
This is what it takes.
Throwing in Emory or Jakari or one of these other guys will not save the season.
The only guy that TVD is looking for is Restrepo.
I wouldn't say that
there
it's
was
the
a guy
answer,
open in the middle of
but
the
I'm
field
gonna
solo
say
SMH.
that look, I know he had flashes early in the season, but I've already explained myself, and I've really feel. Hold on, 4th and 10. As long as Tyler Van Dyke is here, Miami will not win more than 8 or 9 games ever, if that. Period. That's not the only problem. I need you to understand that. I'm not calling TVD trash. I am saying, however, that if he doesn't leave for the NFL next season, I'm going to be a very sad Canes fan. Do I think he would get drafted? I don't freaking know. I don't watch enough NFL. Maybe not, probably not. It's not just TVD. Like I said, full disclaimer, we won't win more than 8, if we can even reach that. Period. Miami needs, I don't care. Miami needs a super vocal quarterback. They need a baller at the quarterback position. Tyler Van Dyke is not that. Tyler Van Dyke is Mr. Flash, Mr. Hype, but doesn't deliver consistently. Miami needs a baller at quarterback. Miami needs someone. When we're down a couple touchdowns, they look at that guy and they say, oh, bro, he's got us. TVD is not that. TVD is not that. He's not. He's not. I'm not saying it's just him. Y'all are literally listening to me and you're saying, Coop says that if we replace Tyler Van Dyke, Miami wins a national championship. Stop putting words in my mouth. I never said that. If you put in Emory right now, it's not going to change this game or this season. You put in Jakari, I don't think it changes this game or this season. It doesn't. There's also issues on defense. It's way more. You have to look at the bigger picture. But I'm telling you, that if Tyler Van Dyke does not leave next year to go to the NFL or whatever his future may hold, please, bro, like, I wish you well. I wish you well. Like, bro, but like, I want to win, bro. I want to win. And right now we're stuck. Okay? And I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I wanted to go to the NFL so he can be away from here. I told you it's not all just him. Oh, good gravy, man. Hello? Can y'all hear? Is this thing on? Is it cutting out and you're only hearing every other word? My God. Danny Bozeman, thank you for the 2. Josh Gaddis 2.0. I do feel like the play calling has become a bit predictable. And ask Chris. Chris, are you still here? Chris and I talked on the phone just a couple days ago, and we said, what do we really think is like going on? And we said, you know what? Like, I think that some of the teams now have Miami figured out. You know, everything was rainbows and unicorns and dang, look at this. Oh, man, look at this offense. We're putting up big numbers. Tyler Van Dyke in the Heisman talk, he's back. Yo, everybody, no, they figured this out, man. We're becoming a little predictable. We're starting to see the level of competition increase, and it's a wake-up call on where we really stand. Throw out the Kool-Aid for now and save yourself the heartache. And bring that realistic prediction from the back of your mind to the front and just be honest with yourself. You'll thank me later. I promise you, you will thank me later. DJ, thank you for the 2. At least we kicked their butts in basketball. I guess we are officially a basketball school. I guess we are. 305 SC Hurricane. I don't blame you, bro. I don't blame you. I mean, it's just... Glenn G, thank you for the 5. Dude, the only guy that TVD is looking for is Restrepo. There was a guy open in the middle of the field solo. Yeah, man, like I said, it's not going to work.
This is what it takes.
Drake May is a baller.
To you.
Drake May is a leader.
But I thought hype was y'all recruiting tool. Remember when the U coach used hype as recruiting tool for Justin Sayin not winning games? Grimace.
No, I hate that. I hate the argument of come be the difference maker. Hey, y'all. We suck right now, but you can come be the difference. Manny said the same garbage. We brought in 40-plus recruits to the game last week, all blue chippers, 7 5-stars, to lose to Georgia Tech. We go on the road in a game that the spread, mind you, is 3.5, and it was lowered to 2.5 yesterday. And we're losing 35-17. Yeah, be the difference. Hey. No, bro. You want to attract recruits? You got to win. Sometimes immediate play time can play a part. I've interviewed multiple recruits, and they've all said that one thing that plays a part is play time. If they can play immediately. That does help. It does. Come be the difference. We'll be so much better with you. Get out of here. I am embarrassed. Said I predicted a loss, and I'm still embarrassed. Because, you know, we're the type of team, I'm being honest. Negative Coop still here right now. There are teams that down 35-17 with a quarter to go would say, you know what, we can do this. Do you have any hope right now? Be honest with me. Would you have any hope in this team right now, in this position? I don't. Nope, sure don't. Bro, Stanford was down 29-0. It's apples to oranges, I get it. But my point is, there are teams that would see this deficit and say, we can get it together. We can come back. We don't have anybody that guys are looking to offensively to say, you know what, we can do this. We don't have any. We don't have that. Now, all the people that called me a loser, no fan, y'all got to eat crow. Like I said, I don't like to pull that card. I don't blame you for wanting to believe. You were just wanting to have hope. You just wanted the team you love to be successful. But for the people who actually called me out, the hateful DMs, the ones that said, Coop, if you come to Hard Rock, we're running you out of that place. I get those DMs. I do. But I told you, I am capable of setting my fandom to the side. And if you're not, then do you. But you got to give me some respect and let me do me.
On the side of your helmet.
Born in Ohio but been a Tar Heel fan forever. Love your channel, man.
Ohio runs boxing. Thank you for the 5, bro. Thank you for the love. It's the typers that are here. The typers that are here, man, they're wanting to type. Man, like I wanted to go to I'm still going to Miami next week for the Clemson game. I'm still going to be there. I'm not going to cancel my plans. It's going to be a fun trip. We're going to meet up with people and enjoy ourselves. But bro, it's a hard sell when the university and all the financial people and all this are making a push for more support. They're putting out tweets and posts and stuff saying, Canes fans, support this team. Show them you care about this squad. Let's grow this thing. That's done. That's over. The Clemson game next week, 15%. It won't even be close. There'll be nobody there. It'll be me, Melissa, and 6 other people. It's very tough. I'm going to be honest. It's very tough to ask the fans to keep supporting. It is.
On the side of your helmet.
Still all about do you Tumblr glass hooray.
I mean, always juice.
This is what
always juice. Yeah, bro, always.
On the side of your helmet.
And I knew that would be your
Manny
motto.
never put anything this bad on the field.
Oh, whoa. Hold up a second. Who said that? That was Greg. Okay. That was Greg. Thank you for the 2, Greg. Thank you, Thomas Carter, for the 2 also. They adjusted second half to the zone. Tyler struggles. Bro, if there are any changes made, he's lost.
Zone. Tyler struggles wastebasket.
He's freaking lost, man.
To where the U.
Thank you, King Leo VT, for the 2.
Go Hokies. Stay strong, co-op.
Bro, he's lost. Clean streaming, thank you for the 5. I'm glad you enjoyed the content still. Maybe he can miss this. Maybe the football gods will smile upon us and he'll miss this 34-yarder. Out of sheer pity.
To where the U on the side of your helmet.
Of course not.
Coop, you're a good fan for your team. I enjoy the content.
Thank you, bro. People don't want me to be realistic because people say, Coop, you have to be the hype man. I'm not going to feed you lies. I'm not going to backpedal on my feelings. Said, I did it. Ask people. I said, if you want a piece of advice from me for your own mental health, just take it one game at a time and taper your expectations. I'm still mad. I'm still going to be mad. Coop was pretty close on UNC score prediction. It's not over yet, but I need Miami to score some more for sure. Open up the phone lines. That'd be bad. That'd be bad. Real bad. Talk trash. There's 1,000 people in here, bro. Like, you're free to run your mouth. I don't ban people. I'm not like some of those other YouTubers that get all pissy and moan and complain and tell you to get out of here. Run your mouth. Miami fan, we're trash. We're talking trash. Go ahead. Go ahead. You're talking sense, Coop. Man, I'm a broken record right now. Who you think wins between UNC and Florida State? Honestly, do you want my real honest opinion? Florida State might make a run for the playoffs, bro. You know how bad that hurts to say it, because look how many Florida State fans are in here just waiting. Look at them. Coop, you're playing North Carolina. I know. It's probably going to be North Carolina versus Florida State. Louisville fell, right? Is that what y'all said? Louisville fell to Pitt? Duke definitely has some weaknesses. They've shocked some people, but, bro, it's North Carolina, Florida State, I'm not going to put Duke in there yet. I'm not going to put Louisville in there yet because they lost 38-21 to Pitt. Bro, it's North Carolina, Florida State, and then everybody else. Way over there.
You're a great guy, Coop. You deserve better, man.
Way over there. I've given. Let me give you a visual. I've provided this analogy before, but for those that struggle,
I know you hate the Gators, but I love them.
I'll give you a visual.
I still support your channel and your love for your
So
Canes.
I'm going to use the aerial cam for this, okay? So the best way to explain this is it's Florida State and North Carolina over here, okay? Over here, right here. Florida State, North Carolina, and then everyone else in the ACC is over here. Way on the other side. Bro, if I had a door over here, I'd pick up my camera and I'd take y'all outside and I'd climb through the window. I'd go down to my neighbor's house. Honestly, I expect another interception from Tyler, because we're going to try to force some things here. Where's the Tyler Harrell speed? Where's the deep ball threat consistently with Colby Young? Back to being consistently inconsistent. Over here, we're out here begging for PIs, hoping that'll move the sticks for us. It's going to be another freaking post-game react video from my freaking phone, because I don't even have the energy to fire up my setup and go over the stats and do an actual breakdown of the game. It's just going to be me screaming at the freaking phone. What is wrong with this Miami team, y'all? This is what this Miami team has been, Tropigal. It really, people wanted to buy into the hype again. That was a good catch. Go. At least make it respectable, please. You're a Libra, sure am. At least make it respectable. Why does Miami stink at football? We had we had a curse put on us. It cost somebody a lot of money, but they made it happen. Todd Gibson, thank you for the 10, bro. Still showing Coop love, even when we're down and out. What's wrong with our offense? Bro, I think teams have adjusted. I think that teams have adjusted and they figured us out, and you know what? I don't know. I actually don't know. What is wrong? Fine, let's talk about it. We got 1,000 people in here. Let's get 1,000 different opinions. What's wrong?
This is what it takes to wear the U.
What's wrong?
On the side of your helmet.
FSU had like 4 seasons to get themselves together, and even FSU fans wanted to fire their HC until last season. Go
yeah,
Hokies.
I mean, my
takes
Outlook King Leo VT was another 1 to 2 years. It's still tough to watch it. I think that's the issue. That's my problem. I don't know. AAS with Antonio Vanucci, thank you for the sub. Sister Surround, stepping to the AM. Thank you. David Head, David 420, thank you for the 5. You love the Gators. Rep your squad, bro. Rep your squad. 850 Matthew, thank you for the 2. Yeah, man, I feel like it sucks, bro. It just sucks, man. Misha, thank you for the 99 cents, my friend. Appreciate you. There's Harold. I feel like the only way Miami can be successful at all for the rest of the season is Miami has to go full-blown tempo all game, 4 quarters, and actually probably just air it out the entire game and just hope that Tyler Van Dyke stops staring down receivers and that we get guys that get separation, and we just take a lot of chances and pray. Keep your head up, bro. We will. We will. Ooh, yeah, Patrick, that's gonna. It's gotta be even faster than this. It must be even faster than this. Let's go. Nah, just throw it away. Throw it away. I remember when he trademarked Tyler Van Dymes. Me too. Me too. It's not it. I hate even talking about it because I don't have an answer, and nobody in here is going to have an answer. We don't. Like, we're in a position, bro. We're down 30. Yeah, even got the, look at that. Even got the youngins throwing it down. Miami's hot, steamy garbage. Yep. Yep. Like, see, I don't mind tossing it to Restrepo there, but out of all the guys on the field right there, Restrepo is probably the shortest guy. So are you floating one up there and hoping he comes down with that 50-50 ball there to your shortest wide receiver on the field? Why don't we throw that up there to a big tight end? I don't know if he's getting any play time, but somebody like Arroyo or McCormick or Riley Williams or Colby Young, like bro.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Hey man, I just saw your show and it's authentic. I'm a fan of FSU. But bro, you are clearly a great fan of you. Keep being you, my man.
Hey, thank you, Todd.
This is what it takes.
Here we go.
To wear the U
4th and 10.
Your helmet.
Problem is you can't come to any one of these Florida schools and expect fans to be patient when they have a history of winning and have been down so long. That winning isn't an option anymore.
That's fair, Greg. You're gonna have other school it's fair, bro. When you factor in transfer portal, we can talk about chemistry issues or other things, but it's true. The patience is not going to be there, especially after 2 decades of sucking. Todd, thank you for the 5. Rep your squad, bro. You're a Florida State fan. I expect you to do that, man. Thank you for the love. Got to be a tutty. Restrepo.
Touchdown, Miami! Y'all already know what time it is. Throw them U's up. Throw them U's up.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
The last time Miami was good, the dinosaurs still roamed the earth. I can only laugh at us now just like the whole world does. We will forever be poop.
Greg, I appreciate you, bro. And like I said, you're right. In a lot of ways, you're very right. Misha. Thank you for the 5. Last time Miami was good, the dinosaurs still roamed the earth. I can only laugh at us now, just like the whole world does. We will forever be doo-doo, caca, poopy. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Misha. I don't know why it won't load your profile pic in the thing. But thank you. These are pity dollars. That's fine. It's pity dollars. We haven't quit, though. That means a lot. Here's the thing. I like when the team doesn't quit. You're right.
This is what it takes.
But I'm also getting tired of losing games and then pointing out the same positives every single year. Like, it feels like it's just the continuous, well, at least this. Well, at least this. How many years do I have to keep saying at least we did this? I don't want a moral victory. I don't want a participation trophy. I'd like to win. Kane, thank you for the 2. Did our running backs not make the flight? There's a lot of things that go into that, man. Like, I also don't really like... I don't mind Dawson's play calling in the passing game. I don't really like the way he I don't like the way he calls the run game. Like, am I alone in that? And again, I know we could point to some different issues and things. We could talk about the backs and the O-line and different things. I don't necessarily like the way he calls the run game at Miami. I don't think. Not against better opponents like this. I know we were hyped up on the run game early, but well, no, you can't run the ball when down so much, even early. I'm talking about even early in the game when it was tied up. I'm talking about the very beginning of the game. Yeah. Okay, so I'm not completely crazy, right? I don't pretend to know every single aspect of the game. I'm not really a coach. That's just a metaphor. That's just a play on words to let people know my channel's about sports, football. Without the fumble, we are down by 7 with 7.5 minutes left. And see, I agree. However, that's assuming everything else went exactly the same way that it did, which might have happened. It might have. Or maybe that happened and it sent us into, we carried over some momentum and we're in this position. We're up 38-24. Maybe. All I know is this is scary territory here as well. Because, Yo, yo! I'm worried now about UNC eating up the clock. It's got to be a 3-and-out. I thought somebody might fall on that, bro. I don't know why I got my hopes up for a split second.
This is what it takes.
I thought somebody might actually fall on that.
On the side of your helmet.
Love you, Co-op. At least want to see us play hard the rest of the season, not cave. Dignity, momentum will help us go forward.
I mean, Miami has to. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you for the 5, man. Miami has to, or otherwise it'll end up being worse than 5-7. Miami has to play Clemson. Yeah, Louisville lost to Pitt, but they've still played good up to that point. Florida State, Boston College at Boston College the day after Thanksgiving. Bro. Told you no. I never even sipped it. I never even sipped it. I wanted to.
To where you.
And boy, oh boy, was I tempted.
Y'all still in it. Don't worry rolling on the floor laughing.
But I never sipped it. I never made the first, I never poured the first glass. It's still sealed.
I'm going to the Clemson game next week, but I'm not near as excited as I was 2 weeks ago. From SC long way home if we get a loss.
The powder's still in there. Defense is done, bro. They're cooked. Now it's just straight embarrassment. Get us out of here. Get us out. Ant, thank you for the $1.99. Kayla, thank you for the $4.99. And I'm in the same boat. I can be honest. I'm going to the Clemson game. I do agree I'm not nearly as excited if we would have won this game. Definitely not. Thank you. Thank you. First super chat on the channel. Thank you, Kayla. From South Carolina, long way home if we get a loss. You're right. I'm in Tennessee, so it's a 14-hour drive. That'll be a long drive back, won't it? That'll be tough for both of us. Don't waste your money, Coop. It's too late. It's not the place I'm staying. I'm arriving on Tuesday. It's non-refundable at this point. So I lose out in that scenario. Like, why would you go to the Clemson game? Oh, I mean, I figured we would lose it. I'm just there for the atmosphere and to meet people and hang out. Bro, I didn't think we'd actually win it. Are you serious? Bro, I was there to have fun before kickoff. The before kickoff, right? Getting to meet some of you guys that probably already live there because people that have to travel aren't going. Got to work on my tan. I do, Tropical. I'm like 4 different colors. My legs don't match my arms. My neck doesn't even match the back side of my neck. Totally different colors, Tropical. The fat lady sung, Larry. It's over. The Georgia Tech loss is not why we lost this game. That's probably going to be the narrative. I'm going to go ahead and warn you. And maybe some of you already even believe that or are thinking that. We did not lose this game because we're heartbroken from last week. That's not why. I agree. Thank you, Nick. I agree. And I'm going to talk about it in my post-game video, and Miami fans are going to be pissed. I don't care. That'll be it. We would have won if we would have just taken the knee. This is on the coaching staff. I promise you, you're going to see that in about an hour. Misha, feeling extra generous tonight. Thank you for another 10. Been watching you since 2019 and love the channel. Been a Canes fan forever. I'm just numb to these performances every single year, and it's why I joke about when we suck. It helps make it less sad. You literally, I've said before, you kind of have to, right? I can relate. We're on the same page. And can you believe, though, Misha, there are, and listen, it's fine. Don't listen to them. There's a large portion of the fan base out there that's going to say you're not a fan because of that. Ridiculous. Now the crazy thing is, guess where we're at? We've been, what's the flag? Hold on. We've been here before. Thousands of people clowned me for this. And honestly, now at this point, this would at least be less embarrassing. The spread was 2.5. It opened at 3.5. There's a flag on Miami. They're going to score another touchdown. This would have been a lot more respectable at least.
Been watching you since 2019 and love the channel. I've been a Canes fan forever. I'm just numb to these performances every single year, and it's why I joke about when we suck.
Yep.
It helps make it less sad.
Thank you, Misha.
This is what it takes.
Thank you.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Dawson doesn't use any run with play actions, and UNC doesn't respect our run.
No, they don't at all. They
Our
don't at all.
offense better take the defense out to dinner all week.
Yeah.
Yuck.
This is what it takes. To wear the U.
Thank you, Christopher.
On the side of your helmet.
Thank you for the 5,
Do
bro.
we not have an interior D lineman over 280?
This is what it takes. To wear the
I'll be
U
honest, I don't know
on the
for
side
sure.
of your helmet.
I don't know
Going
for sure.
to FSU game. Praying we are 7-2, then cold sweat smile.
Thank you on what planet
what it
for the
takes.
2. Andrew.
To wear the U on the side of your
Bro,
helmet.
you better be praying hard.
Co-op just sell your ticket for the Clemson game. We suck as always. We just
better be
hadn't
praying
played
hard.
good teams, man. Shrugging light skin tone.
I'm
what it
getting into
takes.
the game for free.
To wear the U.
Melissa,
your helmet.
the hoodie girl, has an
This
extra
season
ticket.
seems more cruel as we had our spirits lifted after Texas A&M win.
Yeah.
Real talk. We beat Virginia, NC State, and BC.
Yep. That's fair. Yeah. But that's probably it. So what does that put us at, Pensacane? We have 4 wins right now. Virginia's 5. NC State is 6. Boston College is how many? 7. Thank you, Pensacane, for the 5. And the thing is, Glenn, I'm getting into the game for free. The problem is the stay is non-refundable. I'm driving 14 hours to go down there in 2 days. And I was like, you know what? Let's go a little ham. Let's get like a nice little Airbnb thing. So I'm gonna be real with you. It's over $1,000. It's non-refundable. So you want me to just take $1,000 and just walk away from it? I haven't said that to anyone. I can't walk away from that. I have to go. You're tired of being doo-doo? Me too. We need to be patient. You're not going to... Here's the thing, and I do agree at times. We already talked about it. I'm beating a dead horse here. We already talked about how I think a lot of people just set their realistic expectations too high. People don't know how to do the fan prediction and the real one. The problem is you're not going to get patience from Canes fans. Ever.
Wonder
Ever,
what
ever.
attendance is going to be next week, lol.
Piss
This is
poor.
what it takes. To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Co-op, how much time are we giving Mario before the pitchforks come out?
I mean, no matter what, Mario's here for a long time. I can tell you when I was down last year, okay, I got to go to that invite-only lunch with some of the financial people that work at UM and some other people from the university. There were former players there and some other stuff. Mario, we already know it. I mean, look at his contract. It's not like you need inside information. Mario's here for a long time. So it won't matter. Pitchforks will be out tonight. Pitchforks are out right now, I can promise you. DP Buck 32, thank you for the 5. Save your money and spare your health. I can't forfeit $1,000. It'll hurt too bad. I have to go. I cannot forfeit. I can't just sit and be like, well, oh well. I literally burned $1,000. I'm driving down. It's not the gas money. I got a hybrid, bro.
This is what it takes
Touchdown, Miami!
to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Say it with me, co-op OHIO go Buckeyes.
Throw them U's up. Throw them U's up.
But now see, here comes the same arguments, right? Okay, where was that? Well, how come that guy hasn't played more? Does all of this not sound familiar? Is this not all like... Let's go. Trying to make it respectable at least. Need you covering Miami hoops this year? I've thought about it, Andrew. I've thought about diving into recruiting for football, and I've thought about doing some basketball maybe. Can't say I blame you. I hate flying too. I'd rather just drive. I don't mind the drive. I actually kind of enjoy it. I do. Thank you, 850 Matthew, for the 2. Birmingham Kane, I'll see you there.
This is what
Let's make sure to bring our clown mask or the clown paint.
on the side of your
So when we
helmet.
see each other, we
I'm
can
going
high
to the
five.
Clemson game too. Unfortunately, confused face, smiling face with tear.
This is what it take to wear the U.
Appreciate you,
the
Andrew.
side of
Thank
your
you for the 2.
Can't really say I blame you. I hate flying too.
Kayla, thank you for the 5. My husband is a Clemson fan. It's just a hard life out here for a Canes fan. Mario is here for a beat. Look at his contract. Yeah. There's no reason to even entertain any of those talks. Here we go. Here we go.
This is what it takes
Onside.
to wear the U.
I still want to
side of
make
your
it as
helmet.
respectable as possible,
Need you
y'all.
covering Miami hoops this year trophy.
This is what it take to wear the U.
The
side
double
of your helmet.
kicker.
My husband is a Clemson fan. It's just a hard life out here for a Kane fan, lol. Mario is here for a beat. Look at his contract.
This is what it take
Honestly, that wasn't a
you
bad onside
on the
kick.
side of your helmet.
All
I'm
things
coming
considered.
from Michigan weary.
This is what it
That
takes
actually
to
wasn't
wear
terrible.
the U on the side of your helmet.
Reasons we lost. Coaching. Lack of size on D-line. Secondary talent. We were a 8-4 team to start the season. The first few tricked us.
Yep.
Still a Kane through and
Yep.
through.
It tricked a lot of people.
This is what it
I
takes
agree. Well said on what
To wear the
planet.
U on the side
But you
of your
can't
helmet.
blame them, right? Can we at
Real
least agree on
question.
that?
We start putting it in the end zone in the 4th. Where was it in the 3rd? If we played like this, it would be close.
Well, here's what I think happens, and I could be wrong. Like I said, Andrew, I don't pretend to be right about everything. I'll give my opinion on it. On what planet? I don't blame people for wanting to buy in. Like I said, they did get tricked. Thank you for the 10, Kayla. Thank you for the 5. It is rough out here. It is. Birmingham Kane coming from Michigan. Okay, so it's 14 for me, and I live in East Tennessee. How far is it from Michigan to South Florida? Let me know. You don't have to donate. I'll look for it. Thank you, man. I feel for you. And I've been seeing you in here tonight, Kyle. I've been seeing you. Coop almost got the score right. I'm not that far off. I have been very close on all of my scores this year, and nobody wants to give Coop any credit. Coop, you predicted a loss against Texas A&M, but it was still close. That's my point. Coop, you predicted a win against Georgia Tech. It was still pretty close. I've predicted the correct Miami score 2 or 3 times so far this season. If Miami doesn't score again, it'll be a 3rd or 4th time. But no credit. No credit anywhere. It's fine. It's fine. Real question, we start putting it in the end zone in the 4th. Where was it in the 3rd? If we played like this, it would be close. My opinion, Andrew, and tell me what you guys think about this. Tell me what you think about it. No, it wasn't all you guys. I'm just mad. A lot of you gave me credit. I'm just mad. Don't take it personally. I promise, Pence. I see some of the comments. I want to talk about what Andrew says here. Because I think I want to see if you guys agree with my opinion.
I understand it takes time to rebuild, but when you see no improvement as time goes on, a fan base will start to lose patience.
Yep. The fan base has already said there is no time for patience. Yep. Thank you, Greg, for the 5. The Florida fans showing us some love. Andrew says, real question, we start putting it in the end zone in the 4th. Where was it in the 3rd? If we played like this, it would be close. Honestly, I think it's just because when you get down that bad, you can take more chances because you know it's kind of do or die, if that makes sense. So you're in a position to where you have to take shots. You have to go tempo. You're down. And everybody kind of tries to play hero ball. And I think that sometimes it provides some opportunities, right? It might sound kind of backwards, but it kind of does. And, I don't know if you can play 4 quarters like that. It's kind of ballsy and that'd be kind of sketchy. I don't know. Maybe you can. Maybe you can. So I don't know. Hold on. My earbuds just died. Let's do a swap. Tell me what y'all think. Do you think that I'm onto something with that or no? Let's see if we can swap the earbuds. Hold on, give me a moment. I mean, keep pushing. Keep pushing. Bro, this is so frustrating, mate. We're just going to have to go hardwire. The rebuild starting with Mario, that's when the investment was made. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong there. If you're looking for a complete Coop meltdown, like I said, I'll just be honest. I'm a bad salesman here. You're not going to see it. Yeah, I'm mad. But the Georgia Tech loss was unexpected. This wasn't. I was just hoping to be pleasantly surprised. It's as simple as that. So you're not going to see me freak out. You just won't. I mean, you'll see me freak out, yeah, but I'm not smashing stuff. I'm not throwing things. It's not worth it. Vitus 33. Miami sucks donkey balls. Yeah. Yeah. You could probably pick whatever animal you want. I mean, I guess donkey. Coop don't predict games, you curse them. No, none of that. No. Like I said, and I know you're making a joke, but there are people that actually believe that. It's people just trying to spin it however they can. They want to make it sound like that if I say loss and we lose, I jinxed it. If I say loss and we do lose, I jinxed it, right? If I say win and we lose, I was overconfident and jinxed it. Like you, there are people that believe that. Actually. Greg, thank you for the 5.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Andrew, thank you for another 5.
This is why I gave up season tickets. Flying in and out 4 times a year and a away game. At least years in the OB were great. Can't fault those with no patience. Too many teams rebuild quickly. A dynamic QB can mask deficiencies. Best to watch with co-op.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
That's silly. There's improvement. We're just not where we want to be yet. Year's not over. We're still incredibly better than last. Y'all not watch?
No, and on what planet, like I said, I agree. I'm with you. And I know you're talking to a lot of other people in the chat. You know where I stand. You watch the channel, so you know I'm at 7 and 5. So if we reach that, that is improvement in wins over 5 and 7. Yep, I mean it is. It is.
On the side of your helmet.
Love for co-op and the Canes fam. O-line, play calling and TVD have regressed since tech game. TVD isn't it? Always has a look on his face like he just queefed. Just have fun and MIA, don't let the game outcome affect it.
That's true. I can still go down there and have a blast, bro.
To wear the
That's true.
On the side of your helmet.
I'm done with TVD. See what you have in Williams and or Brown. If there's nothing promising there, you got to hit the portal.
I understand.
TVD is not that guy.
I understand. And a pick to wrap up the game.
This is what it takes.
41-31.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
This makes 5 years straight against UNC person facepalming medium dark skin tone.
Mac Brown has never lost to Mario. Let's see if Mac puts his hands on Mario. Let's see. No, he didn't. He tried to do the little extra grab a little bit right there at the end. Final score, 41-31. Coop's prediction was 34-31, North Carolina. Mac Brown has never lost to Miami and still hasn't. I want to address a couple of these because I saw one from somebody else who has a birthday in October. Ralph Lauren's mascot says, I burned 2 racks for the Clemson game for my B-Day. Hashtag Libra Gang. Flying down from St. Louis Thursday is still all about the U. We'll still have a good time, bro. We'll still have a good time. Let's go out. Let's eat at some really nice restaurants. Let's go just have some fun, man. Go to the beach. Get some sun. Maybe help us feel a little bit better mentally. And tailgate and still have fun hanging out with friends and family. And then we'll walk into Hard Rock and we'll just close our eyes. I'll bring some earplugs. And we'll just sit there in silence, not being able to see or hear anything for 4 hours. And then we'll walk out and we'll drive back home.
Go Knowles losers. Big
Thank you for the 5, man.
Dope.
Thank you.
Love ya co-op.
Ink Kane.
To wear the U.
So many trolls are thinking I'm going to be busting stuff again.
Canes fans kill me. We're getting better. Love the U.
Ink Kane with the 20. Love for Coop and the Canes fam. O-line play calling and TVD have regressed since tech game. TVD isn't it. Always has a look on his face like he just queefed. Just have fun in MIA. Don't let the outcome affect it. And that is the goal. That is the goal, Ink Kane. Thank you for the big 20, bro. Thank you for sharing a piece of the pie. Well, that'll go in the gas tank to get down there. Harold Clemens with the 5. I'm done with TVD. See what you have in Williams or Brown. If there's nothing promising there, you have to hit the portal. TVD is not the guy. Thank you. Thank you for the 5, man. Eric Finkelstein with the 2. If we were 5-0, I'd be very okay with this loss. Many of us would be. I'm up playing it with the 2. Canes fans kill me. We're getting better. Love the U. I mean, they're better than last year, probably. Yep. 3-point game. I mean, Miami kept it within 10. Miami did keep it within 10. Not as respectable as I had with the 3. But my point is the fact that I'm always going to fire back, even though I shouldn't entertain it, at the fans that call me not a fan for predicting a loss. So I predicted a loss.
On the side of your helmet.
So
If we
they'll
were
be
5-0,
so pissed about a
I'd
loss
be very
that
okay
they won't
with
say,
this
wow,
loss.
Coop, you predicted loss and Miami did lose. I guess you got it right. They'll say, Coop, you cursed this
Co-op when
team.
Duke beats
If you would pick
FSU,
another
go in your
team, we
chat
would
and
have
troll.
won. It's the same stuff spewing out of these people's mouths every freaking week. Every time. Harlan Harris, thank you for the 5. Gold Knowles, losers. Big loss coming in Doak. Love you, Coop. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you for the love. Birmingham came with the 2. That makes 5 years straight. Yep. Max never lost. Never lost to Miami. And he's probably going to retire. He's about to hit the retirement home. So I guess we'll never beat him. DJ with the 5. Coop, when Duke beats Florida State, we're going to their chat to troll. I'm with you. That's fine. I'll do it. Coop, people are superstitious. Well, they need to learn that the shirt they're wearing, the magic pizza order that they make before it comes in, they need to realize maybe if they're superstitious, they're the ones. They're the ones then, if they're superstitious. Can't win these types of games with 3 turnovers. Yeah, I mean, you're right. Yeah.
This is what it takes
You're right.
to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
The potential for Miami is there. We just need to stop being our own worst enemy.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Buy a drink on me on your trip next week.
Thank you,
This is what
Shay.
it takes
Is it Shay? I'm
to wear
so
you
bad at butchering
the
names.
side
I
of
put
your
that
helmet.
southern twang on it.
Take away our
and
fumble at the end zone, we would lost by 3.
Coop doesn't get out and about much. Coop hasn't seen the world. So I struggle with those things. Shay, I think that's it, though. Brereton? Shay Brereton? I'm sorry, I probably killed it. Thank you for the 10. Need to stop being our own worst enemy. It would help. It would definitely help. The self-inflicted wounds, I mean, you can't have that. You can't have that, right? It's already tough enough to beat the number 12 ranked team in the country that's on a little bit of a run with a pretty good quarterback. Got Tez Walker back last week. And then when you turn around and hurt yourself in multiple ways, it's going to be almost impossible to win the game. It is. It's facts. Brig, thank you for the 2. Buy a drink on me on your next trip. Appreciate that. Thank you, Brig. My man. I feel bad for Brig because Brig signed up to be a Canes fan just before the Georgia Tech game, and now he's had to endure 2 horrible losses. I'm sorry, Brig. You deserve better. All of us deserve better. We do. We self-destruct a lot tonight. We did. We were right there. Bro, we were right there. It was 7-7. Then it was 14-14. And then it was only... DJ with the $4.99. Take away our fumble at the end zone. We would have lost by 3. I mean, you can't have it happen. You can't have it happen, period, but you definitely can't have it happen there. Right? You can't have it happen right there, bro. Like when it should have been a touchdown. Now we have Clemson next week. To start 4-0, and then if we go, we're now 4-2. And then if we go 4-3. Oh. Didn't Duke beat Clemson in Clemson? They did, but people are underestimating Clemson. I think that they have a pretty darn good football team. I won't lie. And I've said that, and I have other people that can vouch for me of saying that I think they're pretty good still. I do think they are. This is not on TVD. The 2 turnovers that cost us minute 7 and probably 10 to 14 points were
As
not
a
his fault.
UNC fan,
I'll
I
never
want to
put
say
all the
GG
blame on one
Co-op.
person.
Unlike some Cane fans, I respect you, and I
Look.
make sure to watch your content, especially during conference
Hey, I
play.
appreciate that. Sexy Princess Rider with the 5, North Carolina fan, still showing love, not necessarily rubbing it in Coop's face. Thank you, Sexy Princess Rider. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate you. That it's not all on TVD, but some of it's on him. Sure.
This is what it take.
Right?
To wear
Yes
the U
or no?
on the side of your helmet.
Miami is like the Cowboys. We get hyped up, and then the team sucks as always.
I know, and it sucks because, of course, I also like the Cowboys and the Dolphins. I like the Cowboys and the Dolphins, and you're right. Dak Prescott, man, why is Dak even still around? Why is he at Dallas? Anyways, getting off topic here. Glenn, thank you for the 5. I saw it, Firefighter Kane. On a good note, you met Hoodie Girl today. I saw the selfie on Twitter. Never mind. I was about to say something else. Look, that was sick. That was sick, bro. That was awesome. I saw the pic on Twitter. Man, look. You can't just point the finger at one person. You can't. And the thing is we can sit here and we can play what if and play through all these different various scenarios. But we don't know that if one thing might have changed, that 15 other things might have changed. Have you guys not seen the episode, what is it, of The Simpsons? When you go back in time and you step on a bug and then you think it's going to fix all your issues, but then it creates 20 other ones? We don't know. Maybe we didn't fumble and maybe we punched it in. But then maybe instead of losing by 10, somehow we lose by 21. I don't know. I would have preferred to have that and it not be a fumble. I get it. But like I said, I'm still going to be let down. Coop, well, you can't complain then. You thought it was going to be a loss then, right? You ain't even a fan. I don't want to lose, bro. Yeah, right. And we had talked about Miami playing pretty well in the second half of ball games. What has happened? I think, again, a lot of other teams are adjusting and figuring us out, and we're just, whatever. Whatever, I guess. Thank you, Paul. I appreciate you. Never switch up on your team. Yeah, no, I would never switch up on a team. No. I'm just going to sit here and cry and moan and complain. I'd never switch up. Miami girl, last 2 weeks a combined 9-0 turnover ratio. That's pitiful. Pitiful. Man. Bryce, I appreciate you. We're going to wrap it up here in just a second, y'all. I'll do a post-game video. Are y'all fine with just another video from my phone?
This is what it take to wear the U
like I did last week. Bro.
5 straight losses to UNC. Mario Cristobal is 9-9 as Canes head coach. 3-6 in ACC. 0-5 at home in ACC. Play a hard pill to swallow.
That's a very, very tough pill to swallow. Yeah, I'll just film it from this, y'all. I'll just film it from this. I'll put in the same amount of effort into the video that this Miami Hurricanes team put in. No, they did put forth some effort. It's not that. Let's be real. They put forth some effort. It's just, I don't know. I still can't quite put my finger on it other than, again, this is kind of where we expected to be with seeing some small improvements, but it taking time And again, I'll fall back on the same thing. A lot of Miami fans just got a little too excited too quick. Stop being a homer. Bro, you're talking to the person that predicted a loss tonight. I told you can't win for losing when you do content. A homer? I literally got cursed out all week and was called not a fan. Now I'm a homer? I literally can't even, I can't, you can't make this stuff up. But Bryce, you're right, man. You're right. We have a lot of stuff, that we need to look at. Yep. Bryce, thank you for the 5, bro. I appreciate you, man. I'm sorry that we have to go through this stuff. Bobby says, have to call a spade a spade. We have a QB that can be great, has flashes of greatness, but is very much a one-read quarterback that favors XR7 way too much, and the defense knows it. I think that's fair. Unless the situation is that no other wide receivers are getting separation and getting open, and if that's the case, then we need to put some new guys in. Am I right or am I wrong? Like I said, that's why I keep saying that when UNC looked like they were kind of in a battle there, they were all looking to Drake May. They knew if he couldn't find anybody open, he'd pick it up on the ground. If he couldn't pick it up on the ground, he'd find some way to get it done. And he knew that he could rely on those receivers to get open. We just don't have it. We just don't have it, man.
This is what it takes.
And see, Bobby, I think, again, people just don't want to talk about it. And it's fine.
Cristobal had a constipated face, playing scared. First half with no adjustments at the half.
This is what it takes.
I get it.
To where you
you're right. You can come in and brag. Fury, you can come in and brag. 5 straight wins against Miami. Talk that talk, man. We'd be running our mouths if we beat you. We would. The program's not dead. No. You're right, Rocky. Even with me predicting 7-5, I said the program's not dead. That's silly talk. I threw the U down at myself in the mirror. How did it feel? I need an updated status report. How did it feel? This loss doesn't hurt as much as the Georgia Tech game, to be honest. 1,000% agree, Tropigal. This doesn't hurt near as much as the Georgia Tech game, because the Georgia Tech game was an expected win. This was still, Coop, I'm kind of on the fence, but I'll rock with Miami because that's my squad. And I said, I respect you, bro. Yeah. This doesn't hurt near as much. Thank you, Brad. I appreciate you. You think they will beat Clemson? I mean, early prediction would be no. No. You're right on all levels, Coop. I'm never right about everything. Not even close. Not even close. It's more so not about being right and more so, like I said, me protecting my own mental health. Honestly. This loss is way worse than the Georgia Tech game? Explain. How is this loss worse? It sucks because it was a chance to take down a ranked ACC opponent. But, I mean, like I said, nobody was picking Miami to win in this game other than Miami fans. So the unexpected, the craziness that went along with that Georgia Tech game and how it was a win, but then it was taken away at the end, like that was much, much worse. Much, 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 much worse. Is that game at Clemson? No, it will be at Hard Rock, and I'll be there. I will be there next week for the Clemson game. It's supposed to be a 7:30 or 8 p.m. kickoff. Miami is only 2-point dogs right now against Clemson. That will probably change. Miami was actually favored in the Clemson game up until tonight. They were actually favored in the ESPN matchup predictor, not by Vegas. Vegas, had them as underdogs, but just slightly, just ever so slightly. So interesting. Miami season is over. So let me ask the question while we have 500 people still tuned in.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Might have come to the Clemson game to hang with you if it weren't for this one. Co-op disappointed.
That's fair. Look, like I said, I don't blame you. Relatable gaming, I do not blame you.
On the side of your helmet.
Mario just taking the Mike Norville route. I know we want it now, but be patient.
That's fair.
This is
That's
what
fair.
it take to wear the U.
I'm going to let these catch up, and then I'm going to call it.
If it's any solace, Louisville lost to Pitt.
I mean, no, but I maybe, I guess. Their undefeated run is over, right? I mean, we do play Louisville. Sexy Princess Ryder, the UNC fan, trying to help us feel better. Thank you for the two. Y'all are too nice to me, even in a loss. Still throwing the pity dollars.
If this continues against Clemson with TVD's performance, then we need to start Emory for Virginia. That would be a good break in game.
Interesting. Yeah, I mean, the finger pointing's already started last week, but it's going to start now. It's going to turn into one of these. So here's my honest question to you, and I want to see as many responses as possible. Nobody knows the future. If you did, you wouldn't be sitting here right now watching Coop stream. You'd probably be out on a private island somewhere because you won the Powerball, or you bet on sports for a living because you know the outcome of all of them, right? But I just want to know from your point of view. There is not a right or wrong answer in this. For you specifically, yes, you, I'm pointing at you. Is this season over for you? Now you're going to say, Coop, I don't know how to answer that. What do you mean? I just mean, like, are you checked out? Are you done because Miami is 4-2 and there's not going to be an ACC championship game appearance? Those of you that hyped it up and thought maybe they could make a run for the playoffs, you know that's not happening. Is the season done for you? Yes or no? There's no right or wrong answer. If you say yes, I respect it. If you say no, I respect it. If you say yes, it doesn't mean you're not going to watch another game. Doesn't make you not a fan. If you say no, it doesn't mean you're a homer. No, I'm just asking you. I want to see how you guys feel. I love interacting with y'all. So let's see. Let's see. Okay, Tropigal says kinda over. And some people might, remember, people might have different responses. So when somebody says yes, they might mean, well, just yes, that we're not going to go to a conference championship, that we could still win 7-8 games. They might, like, you see what I'm saying? It's a loaded question, I know. Rocky says no. Pensacane, no. Dodo in the building, he says no. CW Ferg says heck no. Cole says yes, season is over with Mario and TVD. Destination Disney TV says no. Niner Gang, no. G Dino, yes. Shadow Singer, nope. Optium Prime, no. DP Buck, no. Chris, no. Okay, so mostly no. Alpaca Lips, no. Coop, are you? Be honest. No, and it's because, again, my prediction was 7-5. So that would mean 3 more losses, which would probably be Clemson,
on the side of your
Florida State.
TVD is incredibly injury prone and needs to be put on ice
and
until
one
needed
more
in games
other
that need his
surprise
touch.
game that would be like Louisville or a late Boston College loss with all of the distractions. So we're right on where I thought we would be, roughly. At least it seems that way. But again, I know you're going to be confused because you're going to say, why are you mad? But it's because losing still hurts. Skeeto says, how much longer can we realistically keep being optimistic? I love this team so much, but every year is the same exact team. And I understand the frustration. I do. Forza says not over. DJ says it's done. Let's face it. So see, that's why I wanted to, little social experiment for y'all. And I might have missed, Tucci, did I miss your dono earlier? I apologize, my man. That was almost half an hour ago. Tucci with the 10. I'm so sorry, bro. He said, this is why I gave up season tickets. Flying in and out 4 times a year and an away game. At least Years in the Orange Bowl were great. Can't fault those with no patience. Too many teams rebuild quickly. A dynamic QB can mask deficiencies. Best to watch with Coop. I appreciate you, Tucci. I'm very sorry if I missed that, bro. I hope you're still here. Hitting up the PayPal. Thank you, man. Thank you. Bro, look, it's usually what I do is just wrap this stream up and just do a react video, because I can't. If we did like a post game call-in show type of thing and we open up the phone lines, I would have to start a new stream. Like we can't piggyback off of this one because YouTube will give me a spanking for that. If we didn't have any ACC games left, I'd say we're okay. It's like, even when you expect it, it still doesn't feel real, right? Shane Keena, thank you for the 5. Again, if I missed that, bro, I'm sorry. TVD is incredibly injury prone and needs to be put on ice until needed in games that need his touch. I mean, people brought up, who was it that brought up talking about his finger again and him kind of possibly battling an injury and then playing him? Interesting. Harold Plemons with the 5. I might have missed that. I'm done with TVD. See what you have in Williams and or Brown. If there's nothing promising there, you got to hit the portal. TVD is not the guy. I'll be honest. I'm not a coach, so this is super obvious. I don't have some kind of answer or something that I can say, I think if we did this, we've got it. I don't know, other than time, and time is a very dirty word because Canes fans have waited for a very long time, even if it's year 2 under Mario and year 1 under Dawson and Guidry. So I truly do not know right now. I wish I could make you feel good. I'll say that, but I can't. I can't. And that's it. That's it. Thank y'all for the love tonight, man. Legendary scratch builds on the board tonight, bro. With the 30-50. You know I appreciate you, bro. We grew the family tonight. Thank y'all for blanket thank yous for all the love, for real. Can somebody edit the overall skill sliders for our team and max them to 99? You know, it'd be nice. Be nice. Now, what if I come out and predict the win against Clemson next week? What do y'all think about that? I do actually think, can I say this? I think we match up better against Clemson than we do North Carolina. And my wife can back me up on that one because I told her that 3 weeks ago. I'm not telling you what my prediction is because I haven't made a decision yet, but I do think we actually match up with them a little better. And I'm not saying it because they have 2 losses. I just think that I'm talking about just position group versus position group here. I think that we match up better against them. I'm not saying I think we win. I'm not saying that. Happy birthday, Coop. Go get your Mexican food. I'm going to wrap it up. I know y'all want to do the phone calls and stuff, but I'm kind of deflated, little defeated, just like most of you are. I know you want to vent. I'll post a react video literally immediately after this. It'll take me like half an hour to film it, half an hour to get it uploaded. Do you think the Georgia Tech loss affected this game? I mean, nobody can deny that sometimes those things can kind of, be in the back of your mind, right? Do I think winning that game changes the outcome of this game? No, I don't. There's Russ. Russ coming in. Russ, we don't run. We don't hide. I had some people actually give me some props and respect for my score prediction. Russ, y'all beat us straight up. I can't speak for the entire fan base, Russ, but Coop doesn't run. Coop's a man of his word, and I'm right here. just like I said I would be. So we're having difficulty ending the stream, Russ, because I don't know how to end it without it ending on like a negative tone, right? Like we've kind of all just been sitting right here staring at each other for the past 20 minutes. It's been a lot of just awkward silence. And that's fine, Carvin. I see your side too. I see it. Yeah. But yo, North Carolina beat us. And yeah, I mean, that's it. All right. So all day, every day, no matter what, I'll rep it. I'll be in Miami next week, hoping to meet up with some of y'all. It's going to be a lot less than I originally anticipated, obviously, and I don't blame you, like I said. I'll throw it up. But it's tough out here. It's tough out here. I really wanted to wipe that smirk off of this man's face. And instead, he gets the best of us again. My man Tyler, to wrap this thing up, 6 months Canes fan membership. We fought until the very end. I'm glad to see last week didn't continue to this week. Yes, we lost, but we made it a game towards the end. Just too little, too late, right? I'm going to try to post as much content as I normally do next week. I'm going to try to take my computer with me. It obviously won't be as high of quality because I can't take my camera. I can't take my entire setup. But there will still be a preview video for Clemson dropping on Monday. And we'll figure it out from there. Walking and venting tomorrow. And yeah. Appreciate you, Tyler. And Misha, to close it out, all about the U forever, no matter what. We don't know any other way. All I can do with tears streaming down my face while looking in the mirror is just throw this thing up and say, Coop, get yourself together. We go again next week, right? Twitter's on fire, though. I can promise you that. I love y'all. Thank you for the massive support tonight, like I said. And I'm just talking in circles, so let's get out of here. I'm going to let it read out Misha's last dono here. And I'm done. Looking forward to meeting y'all, though. If you're going to be down for Clemson. Looking forward to it.
All about the hooray forever, no matter what.
Yep. I'll see y'all soon. Go Canes.